Have you ever wondered if there are still natural wonders the world chooses to keep hidden? No signs, no crowds, just wind, stone, and secrets whispering in the shadows. Welcome to the hidden masterpieces, places so strange, people hesitate to speak of them, afraid they might one day disappear. Terraced fields curve along the mountainsides like endless rivers, echoing the breath of the earth itself. Kelimutu Lake, where three lakes sit side by side, yet each bears a different shifting color, as if mirroring the moods of the planet. Each landscape is a forgotten piece of Earth's puzzle. Each breath here takes you one step away from the noise and one step closer to wonder. These are not the places you'll find on postcards. These are Earth's best-kept secrets, and today, you'll be one of the few to witness them. Join us as we uncover the secret natural wonders the world doesn't want you to know about. Yellowstone is the world's first national park, located above a massive supervolcano with a magma chamber miles deep underground. The landscape here features geysers shooting over 100 feet high, colorful hot springs, and natural boiling lakes that constantly release steam. The bright colors in geothermal areas come from heat-loving bacteria, creating vibrant bands rarely seen elsewhere. Beneath the surface are gas chambers and underground rivers still unexplored, which could shift dramatically if heat or pressure changes. Kelimutu Lake is a mysterious natural phenomenon with three crater lakes on a volcano that are famous for changing color in unpredictable ways. The water can shift from blue or green to red or black, depending on mineral content, oxidation levels, and volcanic gas activity. The sight of color-shifting lakes under the open sky feels like a moving painting created by nature. Beyond natural beauty, the lakes hold spiritual meaning for locals who believe the souls of the dead rest in the 3 sacred lakes based on their past lives. The surrounding area is home to rare species like the Flores crow and Wallace's hanging parrot. The site is now strictly protected, with conservation programs and public education efforts to safeguard its ecosystem. Plitvice Lakes National Park is famous for lakes that change colors from blue to green within a few hours without being affected by the weather. There are deep limestone whirlpools under the water that feel like they are pulling things down, even though the surface looks calm. Some waterfalls appear and disappear within days without any clear natural pattern or cause. Trees around the lakes do not rot, even though they are underwater all year, and their bark seems to be turned into a mineral shield. At night, the water sometimes glows softly without any artificial light, likely caused by rare natural bioluminescence. Many visitors say they lose track of time while staring at the calm and mysterious views, sometimes standing still for hours without noticing. Danakil Depression lies about 410 feet below sea level and is one of the lowest and harshest places on the planet. The average annual temperature here can reach around 116 degrees Fahrenheit, with dry conditions and air filled with sulfur fumes. The landscape stands out with green acid pools, bright yellow sulfur deposits, and endless fields of white salt. Despite the extreme environment, Some special bacteria species survive and adapt here, challenging the limits of science. When sunlight hits the surface, the entire region reflects multicolored lights like a world from outer space. The air is thick with the smell of sulfur and heavy white vapors, creating an overwhelming and mysterious atmosphere. Benajul Cave is a special sea cave hidden under cliffs along the Atlantic Ocean, and it can only be reached by boat, swimming, or kayaking, depending fully on the weather and tides. The most striking feature of the cave is the natural dome roof, with a giant round hole called the Eye of the Sky, where sunlight shines directly down to create a glowing beam in the darkness. The inner rock walls reflect the light differently throughout the day, producing magical colors from orange to yellow to soft pink. Inside the cave is a smooth golden sand beach, separated from the outside world, like a secret shore protected by nature. Ocean waves echo steadily inside the enclosed space, making a background sound like natural music. Standing in the middle of the cave and looking up at the light shining from the eye of the sky gives many people a sacred feeling, like entering a sea temple, where time, sound, and light blend in rare perfection. Chingy de Bemaraha is famous for its strange limestone forest, where towers reach about 230 feet high like thousands of rising stone swords. The landscape was shaped by acid rain and strong winds over millions of years, creating a naturally dangerous and beautiful maze. The word Tsingji, from the local language, means where one cannot walk barefoot because of the extremely sharp rock surfaces. Some fissures are hundreds of feet deep, forming terrifying yet beautiful natural abysses hidden within the stone forest. Beneath the sharp rocks, vast caves remain largely unexplored, hiding secrets from deep inside the earth. The rough and wild beauty of Tsingy de Bemaraha makes it one of the strangest and most mysterious natural wonders on the planet. Richard's structure is famous for its giant concentric circle shape about 30 miles wide, appearing from space like a mysterious eye in the desert. At first, many people thought it was a crater or meteor impact, but it actually formed through erosion and geological processes over millions of years. Ancient rock layers were worn down one by one, creating the unusual and beautiful ring effect seen today. The rock rings are more than 100 million years old, dating back to the time when dinosaurs still roamed the earth. Sunlight, reflecting on the rock surfaces, makes the structure appear to shift and move slightly when viewed from above. Nature unintentionally created a masterpiece that goes beyond human imagination through the slow work of time and natural forces. Changi Dangxia is one of the most unique geological wonders in the world, featuring colorful mountain ranges formed from sedimentary rock layers that are millions of years old. The park is located deep in a semi-desert region, hard to reach and far from major cities, helping it stay wild and untouched. What makes it special is that the mountain colors change with sunlight, glowing most at sunrise and sunset when the rocks reflect red, orange, and yellow shades like fire. This happens due to the oxidation of minerals under weather effects, creating a rare rainbow-on-earth look. Unlike usual mountain ranges, Changi Dangxia has no thick vegetation, exposing all the rock layers that clearly show Earth's geological history. The landscape makes many visitors feel like stepping into another world, where nature shows a level of creativity beyond human imagination. Kachemak Bay State Park is the first state park in Alaska and covers about 625 square miles with a dramatic mix of coasts, forests, glaciers, and snowy mountains. The park has a special ecosystem with over 125 species of fish, many marine mammals, and hundreds of invertebrates living in the wild. Its twisted rock formations show a long history of powerful geological forces that helped shape the area's majestic beauty. Tide zones filled with starfish, crabs, and other sea creatures act like a living museum of the ocean. A real story happened when a woman survived after falling into an ice lake by holding onto the body of a snowshoe hare. The park is being protected with new efforts to expand public access and keep the natural environment untouched. Svartifoss is one of the most unique waterfalls in Iceland, known for its tall, black hexagonal basalt columns surrounding the white flowing water. These columns were formed by slow-cooling volcanic lava, creating natural shapes with sharp edges. The waterfall is about 65 feet tall and located in rough mountain terrain, only accessible by walking along a winding trail through forest and hills. When sunlight hits the surface, the rocks reflect a metallic shine, sometimes showing silver or deep blue colors, depending on the time of day. Svartifoss is not just visually stunning, but also inspired many buildings in Iceland, thanks to its symbolic natural column design. Standing in front of the waterfall gives a feeling of awe and sacredness, as if nature is telling a story of perfection and patience shaped over millions of years. Caño Cristales is called the most beautiful river in the world because of its magical blend of 5 vibrant colors. The colors here do not come from minerals or chemicals, but from a plant called Macarenia clavigera that only survives under special light and water flow conditions. Each year, only for a few months from around June to November, the river transforms into a glowing ribbon of colors. Small waterfalls, deep pools, and ancient cracks give the riverbed a rugged and mysterious shape, like another world. When sunlight touches the water, it creates a mirror-like illusion effect, making the entire river seem to melt into a surreal space. This scene makes Caño Cristales one of the rare natural wonders that the human eye can truly witness in a lifetime. Socotra is famous for its strange ecosystem, where about 37% of plant species exist nowhere else on Earth. The dragon blood tree, with its inverted umbrella shape, has become a strong survival symbol of the island. The climate in Socotra is extremely hot and dry, but valleys inside stay green due to the plant's amazing adaptations. The landscape combines dry desert, towering stone mountains, and strange vegetation, creating scenery that feels like another planet. Insects, birds, and reptiles on the island evolved separately, making them some of the world's most unique species. Socotra has been recognized by UNESCO as a World Heritage Site for its pristine biological value and its incredible otherworldly beauty. Ilulissat Ice Fjord is where natural melting creates 10% of the world's drifting ice each year, with huge blocks that can shift entire cargo ships. Massive ice walls over 330 feet high sparkle under the Arctic sunlight, creating a landscape that looks like it's from another planet. This is the fastest moving glacier in Greenland, reaching speeds of up to 131 feet per day, which is extremely rare in nature. This place is also called the climate black box, preserving the Earth's climate history inside ancient ice layers. The giant icebergs from this site have drifted as far as the Atlantic Ocean and may have caused the Titanic disaster. The entire view here forces people into silence, filled with awe and deep respect for the power of nature. Lençóis Maranhenses is one of the strangest national parks in the world, where white sand dunes stretch for miles and are filled with rainwater lagoons during the rainy season. Although it looks like a desert, this place actually receives a lot of rainfall, creating a surreal scene not seen anywhere else. The lagoons formed between the dunes can be several feet deep and change color from turquoise to emerald green depending on sunlight. It is also home to a unique type of fish that survives dry periods by hiding beneath the sand until the rain returns. The peaceful and vast landscape shifts with the light throughout the day, making visitors feel like they are walking on another planet. With an area of more than 580 square miles, this park is a perfect example of the magical interaction between water, wind, and sand. Dead Vley is an ancient clay pan surrounded by giant red sand dunes, creating a surreal scene that feels like standing on another planet. This place was once a wetland full of trees, but after water was cut off, the dry climate killed all vegetation. The dead trees are over 600 years old and have not decayed because the air is too dry, turning them into natural black sculptures. They stand on cracked, white clay ground, surrounded by sand dunes reaching up to 980 feet tall. The strong contrast between black trees, red sand, and deep blue sky makes the landscape truly unforgettable. The view at Dead Vley not only stuns visitors, but also inspires deep reflection about nature's power and the fragility of life. Tongariro National Park is famous for the brilliant green glow of the emerald lakes, created by sulfur and silica minerals dissolved in the water. These lakes sit among a barren, volcanic landscape surrounded by red earth and constant rising geothermal steam. In the morning, the area can be freezing cold, but by summer midday, the ground surface can become burning hot under the sun. The clear lakes reflect sunlight into sparkling emerald colors, creating a surreal scene among the dry, rugged terrain. Nearby, volcanic craters are still faintly active, showing the ongoing power and slow transformations of the landscape. Emerald lakes are seen as precious jewels of the volcanic land, capturing beauty that is both fragile and fierce from deep within Earth. Ishigualasto is known as one of the oldest and strangest landscapes on Earth, preserving remains of the first known dinosaurs. The fossils are around 230 million years old, offering a rare and vivid record of how life evolved on the planet. The terrain is dry and silver grey, shaped like the moon, with mushroom rocks, round boulders, and colourful sediment layers. Wind and time sculpted the landscape into surreal shapes that seem carved by an artist from another world. Some stone slabs make sounds when tapped, a rare acoustic effect known as singing rocks. Local people believe this land is a time gate, where the past still exists silently between layers of ancient stone. Cathedral Gorge is known for its narrow rock passages and tall clay towers that look like natural cathedrals carved from the earth. The narrow corridors are only about 1 to 3 feet wide, making visitors feel like they're walking through living stone walls. The landscape was shaped over more than 1 million years of erosion, turning clay layers into a strange, winding maze. When sunlight enters the slots, the walls glow orange, red and purple, creating the feeling of a cathedral made from light. In the afternoon, the entire landscape shifts color with the sunlight, producing a rare visual effect. The soft yet powerful beauty of the clay formations makes Cathedral Gorge a living masterpiece of nature and time. Onyanga Lakes lie deep in the Sahara Desert, where both fresh and salty water strangely exist side by side in one of the driest places on Earth. Some lakes reach depths of up to 66 feet, and even though summer temperatures often go beyond 122 degrees Fahrenheit, the water doesn't fully evaporate. The lake colors shift based on algae growth, sometimes mysteriously turning red or green. The landscape has been compared to Mars on Earth, drawing the attention of curious scientists. Even without rainfall and no rivers flowing into them, these lakes still support ecosystems, proving the resilience of nature. Lago di Surpass is a glacial lake located at about 6,200 feet high, formed by meltwater from ancient snow flowing off limestone peaks. The lake's bright turquoise color comes from fine suspended rock powder that reflects sunlight and creates a surreal painting-like beauty. Vegetation around the lake includes conifer trees, mosses, lichens, and some mountain flowers, typical of temperate zones. The lake is home to high-altitude bird species and many insects that adapt to cold weather. Although not tied to historical events, the lake has inspired many artists and nature lovers. Today, visits are strictly managed through marked trails, and swimming or camping is banned to protect the lake's untouched beauty. Skellig Michael is a remote rocky island known for its ancient monastery, built completely by hand in the 6th century at nearly 720 feet above sea level. To reach the monastery, people must climb over 600 rough stone steps with no railings or safety equipment. Monks who lived here were fully self-sufficient, collecting rainwater and staying in stone huts through cold ocean winds. The rough landscape and harsh weather often isolate the island for days, making boat access impossible. The structures were made by stacking rocks without any glue or cement, yet they have survived centuries of storms. Its raw, lonely, and otherworldly appearance has made it a symbol of sacred and mythical lands. Phong Nha Ke Bang National Park was formed on limestone more than 400 million years old, making it one of the oldest karst areas in Asia. Erosion over millions of years created huge cave systems, some stretching for dozens of miles and filled with stalactites, reaching tens of feet high. Towering limestone formations, underground rivers, and ancient forests together create a rare and unique landscape. Its ecosystem includes more than 100 mammal species, 300 bird species, and many rare animals like the hatin langur and clouded leopard. Beyond nature, the park also holds historical value, once serving as shelter during wartime and preserving indigenous cultural traditions. Recognized as a UNESCO World Heritage Site, the park is now strictly protected through visitor limits, ecological monitoring, and sustainable tourism efforts. Yangikala Canyon in Turkmenistan is one of the most impressive natural wonders that few people know about. Located deep in a semi-desert area, it is almost completely separated from the modern world with no tourism services or infrastructure. The cliffs rise hundreds of feet high and are formed by layers of colorful, sedimentary rock, creating a wall of fire effect in nature. Light changes throughout the day cause the canyon to shift colors from bright white to deep red, creating a surreal landscape. Namib is one of the oldest deserts on Earth, formed around 55 million years ago from geological activity and global climate changes. It is known for giant, red sand dunes rising over 980 feet and thousands of strange circles in the ground called fairy circles. These circles range from 6 to 49 feet wide and are spread across dry land as if drawn by an invisible hand. When viewed from above, the area looks like a massive abstract painting stretched across the heart of the desert. Ancient legends say fairy circles are footprints of gods or places where ancestral spirits protect the land. Conservation efforts are growing to preserve the unique ecosystem and protect this one-of-a-kind geological phenomenon. Banff National Park is one of the most impressive national parks in the world, with terrain formed over 75 million years by rising earth crust and glacial erosion. Winter temperatures can drop to -40 degrees Celsius, freezing all large lakes and waterfalls in the region. The lakes have a unique turquoise color because of fine rock dust crushed by glaciers, creating a surreal beauty like a painting. Some mountain peaks here reach up to 1,100 feet, rising straight into the sky and creating a breathtaking feeling. This place is also the natural habitat of grizzly bears, wolves, and moose, all living wild and untouched by humans. The entire scenery is a magical combination of glaciers, hot springs, extinct volcanoes, and untouched high mountains, forming an almost unreal world. Egen Crater is famous for having the world's largest acid lake, reaching over 656 feet deep with a surreal emerald blue color. The lake's pH is nearly 0, creating an extremely corrosive and dangerous environment for humans. Strange blue flames appear when sulfur gases ignite under low oxygen conditions, forming ghostly streams of fire along the mountain slopes. The crater has a diameter of about 0.6 mile, with landscapes that change colors depending on the daylight or dusk. The concentration of sulfur gas is so high that visitors must wear gas masks when approaching the crater lake. The breathtaking beauty, combined with hidden dangers, makes Egen Crater one of the rarest and most mysterious natural sights on Earth. Lake Natron is famous for its ability to turn animals to stone because of high alkalinity and temperatures reaching around 120 degrees Fahrenheit. The lake appears red or bright pink due to salt-loving algae and bacteria that thrive in extreme conditions. Despite its deadly appearance, the lake is the only breeding site for millions of lesser flamingos in the world. The water's temperature and colors change seasonally, creating different stunning views when seen from above. The red algae in the water is the main food source helping flamingos survive in this harsh environment. The mix of surreal beauty and danger makes Lake Natron one of the most extraordinary places on the planet. Longji Rice Terraces is called the Dragon's Back because its soft curves look like the scales of a divine dragon. The terraces stretch continuously from the mountain foot to the summit, reaching about 3,600 feet high, with a total length of more than 12 miles if straightened. A magical natural water channel system was created to let water flow evenly through each terrace without pumps. A legend says that the spirit of a dragon lives beneath the earth and sends rainwater to fill the terraces every rainy season. The temperature difference between the mountaintop and foot often creates thick fog covering the terraces, making the scene look like a fairyland. After more than 6 centuries, this place still stands strong thanks to a mysterious living stone foundation technique left by ancestors. Devil's Kettle is a mysterious natural wonder formed thousands of years ago when glaciers melted and created strong basalt rock layers. This place is famous for the river splitting into 2 parts, with one part disappearing into a deep hole without a clear destination for many decades. The natural landscape with powerful waterfalls, drifting mist, and endless green forests creates a mysterious nature scene. The ecosystem around Devil's Kettle is rich, home to moose, black bears, red foxes, and many rare birds. Today, Devil's Kettle is strictly protected, and eco-tourism activities are carefully managed to allow exploration and conservation at the same time. Visitors are encouraged to respect and help protect the fragile ecosystem of this unique natural wonder. Blue Hole is famous for its almost perfect round shape, naturally carved by thousands of years of wind and wave erosion on limestone. This hole is about 33 feet wide and about 50 feet deep, with watercolors changing from deep blue to turquoise depending on sunlight. Divers describe the feeling of swimming through the underwater arch at Blue Hole as stepping into a completely different world, separated from reality. When the tide rises, water flows through rock crevices, creating strange, murmuring sounds, as if the ocean is whispering secrets. The limestone surface around Blue Hole continues to slowly change over time due to natural forces, keeping the hole's shape from staying completely fixed. On sunny days, Blue Hole reflects the bright blue sky, creating the optical illusion of a sea eye quietly gazing into endless space. Cuevas de Marmol is famous for its marble cave system formed over 6,000 years by constant wave erosion into solid limestone. The cave walls shine in blue, silver, and turquoise colors that change depending on sunlight and the level of the water. When light passes through the clear water, the entire cave glows like a surreal crystal palace beneath the surface. During spring, when the water rises, the marble domes sink below the surface, making it feel like swimming through hidden hallways. The complex swirling patterns on the stone walls follow no set rule, being purely random creations by natural forces. The combination of sunlight, vivid colors, and pure limestone has made marble caves one of the most mysterious natural wonders in the world. Cappadocia is famous for its strange fairy chimneys formed from soft volcanic ash and hard basalt rock protecting the tops. Some rock pillars reach up to about 130 feet tall, looking like giant stone mushrooms growing in a desert of rocks. The stones here change colors with sunlight, shifting from white to pink and then to soft purple, creating a painting-like scenery. Dry winds and harsh climate have sculpted the rocks into new strange shapes over thousands of years. At sunrise, light hits the stone towers, making the whole valley glow like a magical kingdom turned to stone. Cappadocia is often called the land where imagination comes to life through nature's incredible creations. Mount Roraima is famous for its giant tabletop shape and vertical cliffs reaching about 1,300 feet tall that challenge every expedition. The summit is a wide, flat plateau, always shrouded in thick layers of misty clouds all year round. The ecosystem on the summit has evolved in isolation, featuring strange plants and creatures found nowhere else on Earth. Large cracks, tens of feet wide across the summit, create unpredictable and mysterious rugged terrain. Waterfalls cascade from the mountain edges straight into deep abysses, forming dreamlike clouds of white mist. The surreal beauty of Mount Roraima is believed to have inspired the famous novel The Lost World by Arthur Conan Doyle. Cerro Rico is famous as a massive source of silver that dominated the global economy during the 16th and 17th centuries. The mountain, rises about 15,500 feet tall, with an almost perfect cone shape standing out across the dry highland landscape. Hundreds of tunnels have been carved deep into the mountain, creating a giant underground maze lasting through centuries. Silver veins reflect sunlight across the mountain surface, making Cerro Rico appear to glow during early mornings. Over time, the summit has slightly collapsed, making the current height lower than during its golden era. The mountain is called the Man-Eating Mountain because its great wealth came with an incredibly high human cost. Addersbach-Teplitz Rocks is a massive sandstone area with natural stone towers reaching up to 330 feet, standing like medieval castles in the forest. The shapes of the rocks are strange, with many looking like faces, animals, or mythical figures, as if the world was turned to stone by nature. Some narrow passages are only about 20 inches wide, so visitors must turn sideways to pass through in the dark. Some people have heard echoes between the cliffs, feeling like someone is walking behind them even when they are alone. When sunlight passes through the cracks, shadows move with each step and create strange visual effects. The landscape looks like a living fossil maze, wild, magical, and a little eerie in the middle of untouched nature. Fingal's Cave is a sea cave with rare hexagonal basalt columns formed by slow cooling lava millions of years ago. The stone pillars are evenly tall and packed close like giant organ pipes, creating perfect symmetry shaped by nature. The cave sits on a remote volcanic island in the ocean and can only be reached by boat, depending on the weather. Inside, the tall stone dome and echo from ocean waves create a sound effect, like a pipe organ, inspiring many composers and artists. Fingal's Cave is not just a geological wonder, but also a natural sound sculpture rarely found in the world. Standing inside the cave and hearing long echoes from the sea, makes many people feel like entering a surreal space. Valley of Flowers is one of the most vibrant natural wonders in the Himalayas, located at an altitude of about 11,000 feet, formed by tectonic activity and glaciers millions of years ago. Every summer, melting snow provides abundant water, allowing over 500 species of flowers to bloom and cover the grasslands in bright colors. The beauty becomes even more magical when mixed with majestic mountain views and fresh air. Besides plants, the valley is also home to rare animals like the Asian black bear, snow leopard, blue sheep, and mountain birds. Because of its unique biological and cultural value, it was declared a UNESCO World Heritage Site in 1988. Huacachina is a rare oasis in the middle of a vast desert surrounded by sand dunes as high as 330 feet, creating a fairy tale landscape. The lake exists thanks to an ancient underground spring, despite the dry climate and lack of rivers. Green trees grow along the lake edge, showing a strong contrast between the green of life and the golden color of desert sand. At sunset, sunlight reflects on the lake and sand dunes, creating a surreal view like another world. A local legend tells of a princess whose tears created the lake, adding mystery to the already magical place. Visitors often feel like they are walking through a dream, where nature and people survive together in extreme conditions. Mono Lake is an ancient saltwater lake about 76,000 years old, known for its harsh but unique ecosystem. The water is 3 times saltier than the ocean, and so alkaline that it cannot be used for drinking or farming. Its most famous feature is the strange tufa towers that rise from the lake, formed by a reaction between groundwater and carbonate-rich lake water. There are no fish in the lake, but there are billions of brine shrimp and alkali flies forming a food chain that supports millions of migratory birds. The flies here can dive underwater and still breathe thanks to a waterproof coat of hair. Mono Lake was once seriously threatened by water diversion, but today it stands as a symbol of successful environmental restoration. Perikutan is one of the few volcanoes in modern history that people witnessed forming completely from the ground. In 1943, it suddenly appeared in a flat field, and within 24 hours, the ash column rose over 3,000 feet high. In less than 1 year, the volcano grew to about 1,100 feet tall and continued erupting for nearly 9 years afterward. Lava flows buried homes and farmland, leaving a frozen landscape that looks like the surface of the moon. The surrounding landscape holds a surreal beauty, mixed with the raw force of Earth's natural power. Perikutan is not just a strange geological event, but a powerful reminder of nature's sudden and unstoppable transformations. Kasha Katue Tent Rocks is famous for hundreds of cone-shaped rock columns formed from volcanic ash and lava millions of years ago. The rock columns range from about 3 to over 90 feet tall, often topped with hard stones like hats that slow down erosion. The scenery was shaped by constant wind and rain, carving soft-flowing lines into the rock like natural sculptures. As sunlight shifts through the day, the surface colors change from cream to pink, orange, and soft purple in a surreal effect. Some of the stone passages are so narrow that only one person can pass through, creating the feeling of exploring an ancient maze. The landscape's raw beauty and movement make it one of the most unusual and captivating geological wonders on Earth. Chiribiquete is the largest national park in Colombia, with an area of more than 17,000 square miles, covered by untouched rainforest and tall, tabletop mountains. It is famous for more than 75,000 ancient rock paintings showing flying humans, hybrid creatures, and mysterious rituals from isolated ancient cultures. The scenery features flat mountain tops rising above the jungle, often covered in clouds like floating islands from another world. Scientists believe the ecosystems on the mountaintops evolved separately for millions of years and contain species never documented before. Some zones inside the park are completely off-limits to protect native tribes that have never contacted the outside world. Chiribiquete holds a unique mix of spiritual mystery, evolution, and ancient art hidden deep within nature. Lake Hillier is famous for its bright pink color that does not change throughout the seasons, even when the water is removed. The lake is about 1969 feet long and about 820 feet wide, lying right next to the blue ocean, creating a stunning contrast. The exact reason behind the strange color is still unknown, though scientists believe it is linked to salt-loving bacteria and pigment-producing algae. From above, Lake Hillier looks like a glowing pink jewel set between dark green forests and the deep blue ocean. Its color remains stable year-round, regardless of temperature or rainfall, adding even more mystery to its nature. The surreal beauty and unexplained phenomena make Lake Hillier one of the rarest natural wonders on Earth. Lord Howe Island is known as an isolated paradise with an area of only about 5 square miles, but possessing rich and unique wildlife. The island allows a maximum of about 400 visitors at a time to protect its fragile environment. The coral reef surrounding the island is considered the southernmost coral reef in the world, where tropical and subtropical fish thrive in crystal clear waters over 100 feet deep. Cliffs rising over 2,800 feet create majestic scenery, like giant walls dividing the sea and the sky. The landscape of Lord Howe Island was formed from the remains of an ancient volcano that existed over 7 million years ago. The night sky here is crystal clear, filled with countless sparkling stars, making the island one of the best stargazing places in the world. Wadi Shab is one of the most strangely beautiful valleys in Oman, where fresh mountain water meets the sea to form green-blue pools. The crystal-clear pools are deeper than 10 feet, surrounded by bright orange and yellow sandstone cliffs. To reach the hidden cave, visitors must swim through a narrow rock passage just a few feet wide, revealing a stunning waterfall. The valley air stays surprisingly cool compared to the outside desert heat, creating the feeling of stepping into a secret world. The mix of stone, water, and sunlight makes Wadi Shab one of the world's most mesmerizing and vibrant natural wonders. Wadi Bani Khalid is famous for its emerald green pools that exist year-round in the middle of a harsh desert, forming one of the world's great oases. The valley's pools are deeper than 13 feet, with crystal-clear, cool water surrounded by brilliant yellow sandstone cliffs. The flowing stream continues year-round, even though outside temperatures can rise above 100 degrees Fahrenheit in the summer. The combination of water, rock, and sunlight at Wadi Bani Khalid creates a rare and mesmerizing natural wonder amid a harsh land. Kersham Island is famous for its strange geological landscape, where deep erosion valleys, limestone mountains, and ancient salt caves create a completely different world. Covering more than 580 square miles, this island is the largest in the Persian Gulf and hosts the only UNESCO-recognized geopark in the Middle East. The valleys are dozens of feet deep, and the salt cave system extends longer than 4 miles, showing millions of years of natural erosion. Many fossilized mudflats preserve traces of ancient marine life, turning the island into a rare open-air natural museum. Each day, the landscape shifts colors from grayish-white to golden-orange under the sunlight, painting a vivid and surreal panorama. Some rugged areas of the island remain unexplored, making Kersham Island one of the most mysterious and magical places in the Middle East. McMurdo Dry Valleys is the driest place in Antarctica, with very low humidity and almost no snowfall for millions of years. Its landscape looks like a distant planet, with bare rocky ground, frozen salt lakes, and strong winds blowing away surface soil. The yearly temperature usually stays below -58 degrees Fahrenheit, which freezes most normal life. Some lakes have ice layers about 15 feet thick, but water underneath stays liquid due to extremely high salt levels. NASA once tested equipment here for Mars because the surface and conditions are very similar to the red planet. Standing in the middle of the dry valleys, people feel like they are lost on another world. Life exists here in a quiet and completely different way. Mosquito Bay is the brightest bioluminescent bay on Earth, where the water glows bright blue every time there is even a small movement. This magical effect happens thanks to thousands of tiny plankton that light up when disturbed in every single drop of ocean water. When you paddle a boat, wave your hand, or fish swim by the water lights up like shooting stars beneath the ocean surface. The glowing light comes completely from natural biological reactions with no technology or artificial lights involved in the effect. The glowing only happens when temperature, salinity, and the moon phase all come together under specific natural conditions. Because all these elements rarely align perfectly, each glowing night becomes a priceless and unforgettable moment for every visitor. Lake Abraham is famous for its unique, frozen methane bubbles, creating a surreal winter scene unlike any other place in the world. The white bubbles form when methane gas rises from decaying plants and gets trapped under the lake's clear, frozen surface. Each cloudy round bubble stacks in layers like flying saucers, making the lake look like something from a science fiction movie. The scene becomes even more magical when sunlight reflects off the surface, making the bubbles sparkle like stars inside a crystal dome. This lake is a perfect place for scientists to study frozen lakes' roles in the carbon cycle and global climate change. The ice bubble phenomenon only appears during very cold winter, making each visit rare and truly unforgettable. Grand Canyon is one of the rare natural wonders where people can see Earth's history with their own eyes. The rock layers here are nearly 2 billion years old, much older than the Himalayan mountains. Although it looks dry, Grand Canyon has multiple climate zones, with the bottom reaching over 100 degrees Fahrenheit, while snow can fall at the top. The temperature difference between the rim and the bottom can reach 45 degrees Fahrenheit, causing heat shock for unprepared visitors. A cloud inversion appears when thick fog fills the canyon in early winter mornings, creating a surreal sea of clouds. Many native cultures believe this canyon is a gateway between the human world and the spirit world, where ancestors are still honored through ancient rituals. The Amazon rainforest is called the green lung of the Earth because it produces about 20% of the planet's oxygen and helps regulate the global climate. With a massive size and dense ecosystems, it is home to over 3 million species, many of which are still undiscovered. Some trees here grow as tall as 230 feet, with canopies as wide as a soccer field, blocking most sunlight from reaching the ground. The forest stays humid all year, and the rising water vapor is so thick it forms clouds that affect weather patterns thousands of miles away. Some rivers during the rainy season can reach up to 25 miles wide, spreading like an inland sea. Every step into the forest feels like entering a mysterious, untouched world beyond human reach. Victoria Falls is one of the most powerful natural wonders in the world, located in a remote area of Africa, surrounded by jungle and hard-to-reach plains. The waterfall is over 1 mile wide and nearly 350 feet tall, with water falling like a giant wall and mist rising hundreds of feet into the air. A special natural event, often seen here, is a double rainbow or a full circle rainbow when sunlight passes through the thick mist at noon. Locals call this place the smoke that thunders because of the loud roar and the non-stop rising mist. Many travelers say that standing before the falls makes them feel small and brings up deep emotions. This waterfall is not just a beautiful place, it is a powerful experience that awakens awareness of life, nature, and human limits. Mount Everest is the highest mountain in the world, reaching about 29,032 feet, representing the ultimate limit set by nature for humans. The climate here is extreme, with temperatures dropping below -76 degrees Fahrenheit and winds over 200 miles per hour, enough to freeze a person in minutes. Oxygen at the summit is only about 1/3 of what it is at sea level, causing hallucinations, brain swelling, and possible death without oxygen tanks. Because of its height, a person standing at the top during clear weather can see the curve of the Earth. Along the climbing route are hundreds of climbers' bodies frozen in ice, now serving as eerie landmarks. Everest is not just a mountain, it is a brutal test of courage, endurance, and deep respect for nature's power. Aurora Borealis, also called the Northern Lights, is one of the most spectacular and mysterious light shows in the Arctic sky. They appear when charged particles from solar wind hit Earth's atmosphere at heights between 50 and 400 miles, creating colorful ribbons of light. These lights can shift form from thin streaks to swirling circles like a spiral, reacting quickly to changes in the magnetic field. When you watch, the temperature often drops below -22 degrees Fahrenheit, and the cold air makes the lights look even more vivid. This phenomenon is never the same twice, and each display is unique and cannot be repeated. Every appearance leaves viewers in awe, feeling almost hypnotized by the dancing light in the sky. Machu Picchu sits at about 79 and 70 feet above sea level, showcasing stonework so precise that no mortar is needed. It was built in the mid-15th century under Emperor Pachacuti and vanished into the jungle for over 4 centuries before being rediscovered in 1911. The terraced fields on the mountainside both prevent erosion and retain moisture for crops, creating impressive layers. The Intihuatana stone, also called the sun fastener, served as an astronomical tool to mark the spring and autumn equinoxes. Mist-covered mountain peaks surround the site like a natural fortress, making Machu Picchu feel like a city floating among clouds. Because it was abandoned and hidden by forest, most structures have been preserved intact to this day, revealing Inca cultural history. Serengeti National Park lies in northern Tanzania and spans about 5,700 square miles of pristine grasslands. It has the highest wildlife density on Earth, with millions of wildebeest, zebras, and predators interacting in a rich ecosystem. The Great Migration allows 1,500 wildebeest to travel hundreds of miles each year in search of water and fresh grazing, creating a spectacular scene. At sunrise, the golden plains glow like a carpet of light, while sunset brings fiery red skies and silhouettes of wild animals crossing the horizon. The vast flat savanna offers endless views and, combined with satellite tracking, allows researchers to monitor herd movements. The eco-tourism model, integrated with research and education, has inspired conservation efforts worldwide. Galapagos Islands is a volcanic archipelago located about 600 miles west of Ecuador's coast, covering nearly 3,100 square miles. This place is world famous for its unique biodiversity and the highest level of endemism on Earth. The dormant volcano peaks rise close to 5,700 feet into the clouds, creating a dramatic landscape. The marine ecosystem is home to hundreds of brightly colored fish and rich coral reefs, making it a standout ocean park. Charles Darwin first noted its impact on evolutionary theory when he observed differences among species on the islands. Galapagos Islands are a living testament to nature's dynamics and the deep connection between organisms and their environment. Great Barrier Reef is the largest coral reef system on Earth, spanning about 133,000 square miles off the coast of Queensland, Australia. It formed over millions of years from volcanic activity and calcium deposits from sea creatures, creating a vast underwater maze of colorful reefs. With over 1,600 fish species and 600 types of hard and soft corals living together, it is a marine biodiversity hotspot. Coral reefs also absorb about 3,000 tons of carbon dioxide each year, helping to regulate the global climate. The dome-shaped reef layers clearly separate shallow water from deeper channels, reflecting light in a shimmering, glass-like display. Great Barrier Reef is a symbol of nature's majestic yet fragile beauty, reminding us of the importance of conservation. Chocolate Hills contains over 1,200 cone-shaped hills, each averaging from 100 to 160 feet tall across a wide, flat landscape. The near-perfect consistency in size and spacing makes it hard for scientists to offer a convincing explanation. One theory says they were once seabed limestone, but no clear answer explains how they rose and changed in such synchronized patterns. From above, the hills form repeating geometric shapes that look like they were designed using some ancient plan never discovered. Legends say this area seals the memory of the earth, and the hills are just the visible part of something buried long ago. During certain sunsets, the light and shadows between the hills form precise intersecting lines that some believe are hidden ancient symbols. Iguazu Falls is a massive waterfall system with over 270 falls stretching nearly 2 miles and dropping from about 260 feet with a thunderous roar. The sound of the falls can be heard from over 12 miles away, and the ground trembles lightly as if standing on a living being. Some water streams here continue shifting upstream a few inches each year, showing that the waterfall system is still constantly moving. Ancient local people believed this place was the eye of the earth, where all souls must pass and no truth can be hidden. During special moments like solar eclipses, water levels around the falls shift slightly without tidal cause, as if influenced by an unseen force. Some researchers believe this site may connect to deep underground energy channels still unknown to humanity. Yellowstone is the world's first national park, located above a massive supervolcano with a magma chamber miles deep underground. The landscape here features geysers shooting over 100 feet high, colorful hot springs, and natural boiling lakes that constantly release steam. The bright colors in geothermal areas come from heat-loving bacteria, creating vibrant bands rarely seen elsewhere. Beneath the surface are gas chambers and underground rivers still unexplored, which could shift dramatically if heat or pressure changes. This place holds not only geological value, but also represents wild nature with old forests, grasslands, and rich animal life. Strict conservation efforts include modern sensors, tracking seismic activity, and protecting the entire valuable ecosystem. "12 Apostles" is a group of giant limestone towers about 160 feet tall, standing alone in the ocean and creating a surreal coastal scene. Under ultraviolet light, parts of the rock surface show spiral wave patterns like ancient symbols that remain completely undecoded by scientists. At sunset, some people saw thin beams of light stretch along the rocks as if hidden energy streams were flowing through the area. The sea surface near these rocks sometimes glows faintly, as if fluorescent, though no special marine life has ever been found nearby. One tower collapsed suddenly without any big wave or earthquake, and the air around it seemed to vibrate like pressure had built up. All these signs make some researchers believe this place may hold natural phenomena that science has not yet fully documented or understood. Chalk cliffs on Rügen has bright white chalk walls about 400 feet tall, standing between blue sea and forest, creating a surreal dramatic view. At sunrise, the cliff surface reflects a strange pale blue light, making the entire area seem to glow with hidden energy. Soil near the cliff edge sometimes sinks slightly, then returns to normal within minutes, without showing signs of erosion or external pressure. Some vapor columns near the cliffs stand completely still in the air, like frozen curtains, blocking vision and creating a strange illusion. Underground sensors detect weak electromagnetic pulses that continue for long periods, but no clear source has ever been found. All of these strange effects suggest this place may be hiding an ancient energy layer or unknown structure beneath the cliffs. Turda Gorge is a limestone canyon about 2 miles long, with vertical rock walls reaching up to 650 feet tall, forming a breathtaking natural scene. Electronic devices like cameras or phones sometimes stop working in the central area, even when fully charged and with no technical problems. There were reports of people briefly losing direction when the trail vanished before their eyes and reappeared a few minutes later. Ultraviolet light revealed deep, circular marks carved into the rock following a pattern that appears created by unknown tools or forces. Some visitors felt brief dizziness and shortness of breath inside the gorge, but recovered instantly after returning to open air. There is a narrow section where sound seems to disappear completely and voices vanish into silence without any echo. Lena Pillars is one of the most spectacular geological wonders made of ancient sedimentary rock over 500 million years old. Its location is deep in the wilderness and hard to reach due to harsh conditions and lack of infrastructure. In winter, the area is fully covered by snow and ice, while in summer, it can only be reached by boat. The site holds fossil records of marine life from the Precambrian and Cambrian periods, valuable for ancient Earth research. The stone columns rise over 500 feet tall and stand closely along the river, creating a surreal and majestic view. Lena Pillars is seen as hidden because of its remote location and being outside mainstream tourism routes. Lena Pillars is one of the most spectacular geological wonders made of ancient sedimentary rock over 500 million years old. Its location is deep in the wilderness and hard to reach due to harsh conditions and lack of infrastructure. In winter, the area is fully covered by snow and ice, while in summer, it can only be reached by boat. The site holds fossil records of marine life from the Precambrian and Cambrian periods, valuable for ancient Earth research. The stone columns rise over 500 feet tall and stand closely along the river, creating a surreal and majestic view. Lena Pillars is seen as hidden because of its remote location and being outside mainstream tourism routes. Puerto Princesa subterranean river was formed over millions of years by limestone erosion and includes a complex cave system with a river over 5 miles long, flowing through a mountain. This river is one of the longest underground rivers in the world that boats can travel on, and is surrounded by old forest and limestone hills. Inside the cave, strange shapes of stalactites and stalagmites look like temple columns, stone towers, or animals, reflecting light in a surreal way. Some side tunnels are still unexplored and may hold isolated ecosystems or underground lakes never recorded before. Local legends say ancient spirits live in the cave and visitors might hear mysterious whispers at night. This area is strictly protected and only allows a limited number of visitors each day to preserve the natural environment and support scientific research on tropical underground rivers. Pembrokeshire is a wild coastal region in the far west, far from major cities and hard to reach due to hilly terrain, narrow roads, and changing weather. This area holds ancient rock layers, formed hundreds of millions of years ago, including metamorphic and sedimentary rocks shaped by sea erosion. It is also home to our rare marine animals and plants, valuable for biology and climate change studies. Pembrokeshire carries strong Celtic heritage with old legends and signs of ancient civilizations carved into the rocks. Its rarity comes from untouched sea landscapes combined with long geological history and little commercial impact. Many areas are only reachable by foot or boat, giving it a hidden and isolated feeling. The wave was formed about 190 million years ago when sand dunes turned into stone after a long time of wind and rain erosion. The curved rock layers look like ocean waves and mix natural colors of red, orange, and yellow to create strong visual effects. Some visitors reported feeling disoriented while standing between the tilted stone lines, and GPS devices sometimes lose signal for unknown reasons. When the weather turns cloudy, the rock color can shift to dark purple for a few minutes, as if glowing from inside. At certain times of the year, sunlight hits the surface just right and forms the shape of a giant eye watching visitors. These strange events make the wave not only beautiful, but also mysterious and difficult for science to fully explain. The wave was formed about 190 million years ago when sand dunes turned into stone after a long time of wind and rain erosion. The curved rock layers look like ocean waves and mix natural colors of red, orange, and yellow to create strong visual effects. Some visitors reported feeling disoriented while standing between the tilted stone lines, and GPS devices sometimes lose signal for unknown reasons. When the weather turns cloudy, the rock color can shift to dark purple for a few minutes, as if glowing from inside. At certain times of the year, sunlight hits the surface just right and forms the shape of a giant eye watching visitors. These strange events make the wave not only beautiful, but also mysterious and difficult for science to fully explain. Santorini is a volcanic island in Greece, famous for steep cliffs and its globally recognized white and blue architecture. The island formed after a massive volcanic eruption around 3,600 years ago, creating a huge water-filled crater in the Aegean Sea. cliffs rising about 1,000 feet above deep blue waters create a majestic and surreal scene unlike anywhere else. Locals grow grapes in volcanic ash without using water because the soil holds moisture and minerals for the plants. The sea becomes very deep, just a few steps from shore, because of the collapsed volcanic crater beneath. Dry weather and year-round sunlight create a light reflection that makes every sunset look like a natural light show. Rovinj is a coastal town with deep historical roots that was once an isolated island before being connected to the mainland. What makes it special is that old houses were built directly on the cliff edge, where sea waves can hit the ground floor windows. Many walls still show traces of coral and seashells, proving that builders used raw sea stones in construction. An artistic atmosphere fills the air, as many painters live here and believe the light and watercolors in Rovinj are deeply emotional. This place is also known for strange natural phenomena, like mysterious green lights at night and a gentle light swirl at sunset. Even though it feels modern at times, Rovinj still preserves a quiet, timeless charm, like a perfect slice of history frozen in place. Lake Natron is one of the most dangerous and strange lakes in the world, known for its blood-red color and its ability to turn animals to stone. The water can reach up to 120 degrees F, and the pH level rises to 10.5, creating extreme conditions that can cause chemical burns on human skin. Animals that land on the water often get mummified in nearly perfect shape, which is a shocking and rare event in nature. Yet this place is the only breeding ground for a type of flamingo that lives and hatches chicks where few other species can survive. Some photographers describe this lake as another planet, where art and death live side by side. Because of its unique terrain, NASA once used this area to simulate conditions on Mars, showing its appeal beyond Earth. Keystone Canyon is a deep mountain gorge in Alaska, known for its towering cliffs and powerful waterfalls flowing year-round. Its rugged terrain and harsh weather, especially in winter when thick snow and ice cover the area, make it extremely hard to access. The canyon holds historical value, once connected to the expansion efforts in the American frontier. It is also a perfect site for geological studies with ancient rock layers and rare frozen waterfall phenomena. The canyon's rarity and untouched state make it special, offering only the pure sounds of nature without tourist crowds. The silence and the contrast between soft-flowing water and massive rocks create a deep emotional impact for visitors. Chingi de Bemaraha is a sharp limestone region formed millions of years ago as rain eroded ancient stone into a maze of cliffs over hundreds of feet tall. The dense and steep rock formations create a stone forest called Chingi, meaning a place where one cannot walk barefoot. Its surreal beauty comes when light shines into the deep gaps, creating magical effects like another world. What few people know is that the ecosystem in Chingi is almost isolated, with lemurs, reptiles, and plants that only live there and adapt to limestone. Local legends say the stone crevices are homes to ancestral spirits, and some areas remain sacred and forbidden to enter. Tsingy de Bemaraha is now a UNESCO World Heritage Site and is strictly protected. Mutarazi Falls is the tallest waterfall in Zimbabwe with a height of over 790 feet, formed by geological faulting and millions of years of river erosion. The water falls straight from a high cliff into a deep gorge, creating a silver mist, an echoing sound through the forest. In the morning, sunlight passes through the mist to form floating rainbows in the valley, turning the scene into a vivid, dreamlike painting. Many visitors say they feel weightless near the edge of the falls, where space feels stretched and time becomes strangely quiet. A local legend says Mutarazi is home to ancestor spirits, and the falling water is their whispering voices. The air Pilot Rock is a volcanic rock formation about 570 feet tall, formed around 25 million years ago when magma cools beneath Earth's surface. Over millions of years, softer rocks around it eroded away, revealing a hard vertical structure with long cracks from fast cooling. It stands out not just for its dramatic shape, but also as a meeting point for multiple ecosystems that support rare plants and birds. Indigenous people once called it the rock standing up and viewed it as a sacred place tied to spiritual rituals. During the 19th century migration, this rock served as a major landmark, guiding travelers across the wild landscape. Today, the area is carefully protected, especially during peregrine falcon nesting season, and attracts hikers and nature lovers. There are places on Earth that leave us speechless, not because of dizzying heights, but because of beauty that defies imagination. These are places where beauty follows no rule, where time seems to pause, and all human understanding of nature feels suddenly small. A glowing beach that lights up the night like a river of stars. A valley filled with hundreds of rounded hills shaped like giant chocolates. A cliff jutting boldly into the sky like the tongue of a giant daring the universe. These wonders ask for no explanation and wait for no recognition to exist. Welcome to Unique Planet, where we don't just take you to breathtaking places, we awaken that ancient feeling of wonder inside you. Because perhaps Earth isn't just beautiful, it's the one true wonder of the universe. Ueyaquan is a crescent-shaped lake that has existed for over 2,000 years in the middle of a vast and dry desert. Its water changes color with the light during the day, shifting from emerald green to silver as the sun begins to set. Surrounding sand can reach 167 degrees Fahrenheit, yet the lake water always stays cool in a way people still cannot explain. Even without steady rainfall, the lake sustains a micro-ecosystem of algae, insects, and some small living organisms adapted to the conditions. Ancient people believed the lake was the dragon's eye of the desert, where the sky and earth meet in harmony. Ueyaquan is a powerful example of the fragile balance between water and sand, between survival and despair in the heart of the desert. Lake Retba is one of the most unusually colored lakes in the world, with a bright pink color that appears strongest on sunny days. This pink comes from bacteria that live in water with very high salt levels, even saltier than the Dead Sea. Because of the harsh conditions, there are not many fish, but unique microorganisms live here, especially red-colored bacteria. Pamukkale is a natural wonder famous for white terraces formed by calcium deposits from hot mineral-rich water that flows continuously. Layered pools with clear blue water stand out against the pure white stone, creating a painting-like scene in the dry summer landscape. Under sunlight, the limestone reflects strong light, making visitors feel like they're watching snow in the middle of a hot summer day. The water temperature ranges from 95 to 212 degrees Fahrenheit and has been used for healing for thousands of years. The ongoing sedimentation process over centuries created the stepped pools entirely by nature, without any human intervention. The watercolor changes during the day, from turquoise in the morning to silver white in the evening, creating a mesmerizing visual effect. Cinque Terre is a unique coastal area where colorful houses are built, stacked on steep cliffs right above the deep blue sea. All buildings here were made by hand on rugged terrain, without the help of modern machines or heavy construction equipment. The ancient terraces stretch over 2,500 miles, showing the hard work and endurance of generations of local people. Each house has its own color, and people cannot repaint it freely because of strict rules to preserve traditional colors. This entire region was isolated from the outside world for centuries, with access only by boat or narrow mountain paths. Cinque Terre proves the strength of human will to survive and thrive on land that seems almost impossible to live on. Sala de Uyuni is the world's largest salt flat, covering about 3,900 square miles and located at nearly 21,100 feet above sea level. In the rainy season, it becomes a giant natural mirror, reflecting the sky and creating a magical and beautiful dreamlike landscape. The naturally formed hexagon-shaped salt tiles stretch endlessly like a giant alien carpet from a planet yet to be discovered. Beneath the thick salt layer lies a huge lithium reserve, making up nearly half of the world's supply for modern battery technology. The perfect reflection between sky and ground disorients the senses, as if you are floating between the air and the stars. This place produces unique optical illusions and is one of the best spots on Earth for creating mind-bending perspective photos. Sundung Cave is the largest cave in the world, about 6 miles long, with ceilings around 660 feet high and 490 feet wide. Inside the cave is a full rainforest and an underground river, forming a separate ecosystem, completely cut off from the outside world. Sunlight enters through giant ceiling holes, allowing plants to grow and even clouds to form inside the cave's chamber. Massive stalagmites over 230 feet tall make visitors feel like they are walking on an alien world beyond Earth. A towering limestone wall nearly 300 feet high challenges explorers who want to reach the farthest parts of the cave. The silence is so deep that people can hear their own heartbeat, creating an unforgettable and sacred underground experience. The Wave is a sandstone masterpiece formed from fossilized sand about 190 million years ago, with a surreal beauty found nowhere else. Its wavy rock layers show orange, red, and yellow colors that shift with the sunlight, making the scene look like a moving painting. The rock surface is very fragile, and even a small touch can cause permanent damage, so approaching it must be done with care. Because of its rarity, only about 64 people are allowed to enter daily, making the journey feel like a limited and secret mission. Chingy de Bemaraha is a giant field of sharp limestone rocks shaped by millions of years of erosion from water and strong winds. Its towering stone spires rise over 200 feet and form a natural maze where visitors need harnesses and climbing gear to move safely. The rock surfaces are sharp like razor blades and can cut shoes or skin easily, making barefoot travel nearly impossible. The word Tsingy means land where one cannot walk barefoot, accurately describing the harsh terrain found in this extreme environment. From above, the landscape looks like a jagged metal forest, resembling the surface of an alien world never touched by humans. Some areas remain unexplored because the rock passages are too narrow and sharp, and even drones have difficulty flying through them. Lake Baikal is the world's deepest freshwater lake, reaching about 5,387 feet deep and formed more than 25 million years ago. It holds around 20% of the world's unfrozen fresh water, making it one of the most valuable natural water sources on Earth. In winter, the lake freezes over with more than 6 feet of ice, clear like crystal, showing long cracks and frozen air bubbles. Lake Baikal is home to more than 2,500 species, and about 80% of them can't be found anywhere else in the world. Scientists once discovered ancient microbes living deep beneath the icy lake floor in extremely cold and isolated conditions. When it's cold, light bends over the lake surface and creates a mirror illusion, making things look like they're floating in the sky. Dead Vlei is a dry, white clay pan where dead trees have stood for over 600 years without decaying. The blackened trees stand still on cracked ground, surrounded by orange sand dunes over 980 feet high, creating a surreal landscape. The super dry climate, with less than 2 inches of rain per year, prevents bacteria from breaking down the wood. Blinding sunlight, no shadows, and total silence make the area feel like a dimension trapped outside time. The flat ground with natural cracks used to be a lake bed and now serves as a graveyard of ancient trees. The orange sand color comes from millions of years of oxidation, making the whole scene look like a painting without special effects. Painted dunes is one of the rare geological wonders where volcanic ash and oxidized rock create hills of red, orange, and yellow like a painting on black stone. The colors here are not caused by plants or settled minerals, but fully come from reactions between iron in the ash and airs as lava cooled down. Changing sunlight throughout the day also shifts the colors, from bright in the morning to soft in the afternoon, making the ground feel alive and emotional. Each ash hill has its own shape and tone, with none looking the same, like they were painted by a hidden, mad artist. Even without plants, because of poor soil, this land still holds a strange beauty that feels like standing on a distant planet. Painted dunes is proof that from destruction and heat, nature can still create a scene both deadly and breathtaking. Parc National dos Lençóis is the only place in the world that looks like a desert, but holds thousands of freshwater lagoons after every rainy season. Covering over 600 square miles, it spreads with soft white sand, broken by dunes as high as 130 feet, that change shape with the wind. Strangely, even though it looks like a desert, this area gets nearly 50 inches of rain each year, forming green-blue lakes up to 10 feet deep in hot sand. These magical scenes appear only for a few months each year, making visitors feel like walking on another planet. Small fish species can survive hidden in dry mud and come back to life after rain, like a biological miracle. With its one-of-a-kind mix of light, sand, water, and motion, this place is seen as a visual paradise unlike anywhere else on Earth. Halong Bay is one of the rare natural wonders in the world, with over 1,500 limestone islands rising from the sea to form a majestic maze. These stone islands were formed more than 500 million years ago, with some shaped like people, animals, or giant natural statues. Some caves inside the islands have ceilings hundreds of feet high, with glowing stalactites that look like natural palaces carved in stone. The marine ecosystem here is very diverse, with rare species living in waters that have ideal salt levels and gentle currents. When a light mist covers the water, turning the entire bay into a living ink painting, this very place was also named one of the new 7 natural wonders of the world. Kamchatka Peninsula has the highest volcano density in the world, with over 300 volcanoes and about 30 still active. The area is known for wild scenery, where hot springs shoot up through snow, creating a harsh yet magical landscape. The weather changes extremely fast, with freezing areas just steps away from steaming ground, heated by underground energy. Old lava flows created sharp, rough terrain that looks like the surface of the moon and was once used for astronaut training. Every year, millions of red salmon swim back from the ocean to spawn and die in a strange and dramatic life cycle. Many parts of the region remain untouched, with no human footprints still unexplored by modern maps. Fuji 5 Lakes is the perfect place to see Mount Fuji reflected on still lake surfaces through all 4 seasons. The lakes were formed from cooled lava after ancient eruptions, creating a one-of-a-kind ecosystem around the volcanic area. In early mornings, thick fog and the mirrored mountain image form a dreamlike scene that looks like a painting. The temperature difference between day and night can reach nearly 40 degrees Fahrenheit, creating cool and dry weather year-round. In autumn, the colorful leaves reflect on the lake surface, making a reversed mirror effect, like stepping into another world. Many people in Japan believe that certain spots in this area hold sacred energy flowing directly from Mount Fuji. Kirkjufell is one of the most uniquely shaped mountains on Earth, with a nearly perfect symmetrical cone. Although it stands only about 1,500 feet tall, its sharp, isolated shape dominates every photo taken from a distance. Strangely, this mountain used to be the ocean floor, millions of years ago, before lava layers lifted it above ground. Its geology is made of stacked, volcanic rock sand and ancient ash, like compressed pages of Earth's history. In winter, the area stays in darkness for many days, turning the mountain into a massive black silhouette in the white snow. Kirkjufell is also famous as a perfect spot to see the northern lights glowing over the peak like an Arctic crown. Lapland frozen trees is one of the most surreal and strange winter phenomena on Earth, where trees are completely frozen by snow and cold wind for long periods. Some trees are covered by snow layers over 26 feet thick, disappearing under white shapes that no longer look like trees. The ghost tree effect happens when wet snow and cold wind keep building up on the trunk, forming twisted shapes like alien creatures. In winter, daylight lasts only a few hours, making the forest fall into shadow, with faint light drifting by like a dream. The thick snow absorbs almost all sound, creating an absolutely silent space where movement feels frozen in time. When moonlight or northern lights shine on the frozen trees, the entire forest glows with ghostly light. Hard to believe it is real. Iguazu Falls is a waterfall system stretching about 2 miles along the Argentina-Brazil border with nearly 300 falls of varying heights. Average water flow during floods reaches about 45,000 gallons per second, creating an almost unbelievable torrent of water. A constant mist rises from the base, creating over 20 rainbows at once, regardless of wind direction or time of day. The basalt rock under the falls is as hard as steel, lasting thousands of years without shifting, despite massive impacts. A wooden walkway clings to the cliff, leading visitors straight into the heart of the falls to feel the cool spray on their face. Light filtering through the mist creates a kaleidoscope of colors, making the scene look like a surreal painting in the jungle. Great Barrier Reef stretches about 14-20 miles and is the largest living structure on Earth, built by more than 10 trillion tiny polyps over 20 million years. Once a year, thousands of coral species release eggs and sperm together, turning the sea surface into a huge pink cloud that lasts only a few hours. The giant reef absorbs roughly 1,500 tons of carbon dioxide every year, acting as an ocean lung that helps regulate the global climate. Its three-dimensional coral walls block up to 97% of wave energy, reducing floods and guarding the mainland coast from severe erosion. A single outbreak of crown of thorns starfish can consume 90% of coral along a stretch, turning a color paradise into a field of white skeletons. One swim here lets divers meet more than 10% of all fish species on Earth, sharing the same vivid maze of colors. Mono Lake is one of the oldest salt lakes in North America, with an age over 76,000 years, known for its surreal landscape and the strange tufa, limestone towers rising from the lake. These stone towers form when underground water rich in calcium touches lake water full of carbonate, causing a chemical reaction that builds tall limestone structures. Some of the towers reach over 30 feet high and look like the fortresses of an alien civilization. The lake water is 3 times saltier than the ocean, so no fish can live there. But algae, bacteria, and a special diving fly thrive by creating air bubbles around their bodies. The lake's surface reflects light like a mirror, and with dry air and high elevation, it feels like standing on another planet. Mono Lake was once studied by NASA as a biological model for extraterrestrial life because it contains microbes that survive in extreme conditions. Vatnajökull is the largest glacier in Europe, covering over 3,100 square miles and reaching more than 3,000 feet thick in some areas. The ice appears deep blue because the air is fully compressed, allowing only blue light waves to pass through. Many caves have curved domes like icy cathedrals, reaching over 100 feet deep, with flowing lines carved into the frozen walls. The combination of ancient ice, active volcanoes, and frozen water caves creates an ecosystem nearly impossible to repeat anywhere else. Vatnajökull is one of the rare places on Earth where fire and ice exist together in breathtaking contrast. These ice caves have been featured in many science fiction films thanks to their unreal beauty and glowing natural light. Waitomo glowworm caves is world famous for thousands of glowworms creating a galaxy-like scene inside the dark and quiet underground. The soft blue light they produce comes from bioluminescence, using glowing silk threads to attract insects like a misty trap. The cave was formed from limestone over millions of years, with stalactites and stalagmites older than 3,000 years. The cave stays damp and silent, creating the perfect environment for glowworms to grow and glow for hours. Visitors are taken deep inside by small wooden boats, floating under glowing skies along the underground river. Waitomo is not only a stunning natural wonder, but also a living lab for biology and underground ecosystems. Roraima Tepui is a strange tabletop mountain about 980 feet tall and considered one of the oldest geological structures on Earth. Its flat summit is more than 12 square miles wide, forming a completely isolated world from the ecosystem below. Thick fog covers it year-round, and rainwater is the only source of life, creating waterfalls that drop from cliffs nearly 380 feet high. The surface is covered in black quartz, ancient moss, and rocks shaped by erosion into alien-like forms. Cold, humid weather combined with harsh terrain makes this a mysterious land that is almost impossible to access easily. Some species here are found nowhere else on Earth due to millions of years of isolated evolution. The Sea of Stars makes Vahu Beach glow when ocean waves trigger billions of bioluminescent dinoflagellates, weaving a drifting galaxy beside the shore. The blue sparkles persist, although each flash lasts only milliseconds, giving the water a fiery look no artificial light can copy. Natural brightness lets visitors read text about 1 foot above the sand, turning the shoreline into an outdoor library under real starlight. Paddles' footsteps and loud wave slaps become paintbrushes because mechanical vibrations make the surface burst in blue like liquid fireworks. Jangi Dangxia is famous for rainbow mountains formed 24 million years ago, when sandstone layers were lifted and later eroded. Bright red comes from iron oxide, while green and purple lines appear because chlorite minerals settle, making a natural oil painting. Rainfall under 6 inches each year means minerals are not washed away, so the colors stay bright like fresh paint in the sun. A day-night gap of 45 degrees Fahrenheit cracks the rock and shows new layers, like an artist adding more strokes. Wave-shaped ridges formed when the Indian plate pushed Asia, lifting sandstone into tall colored walls like layered pastry. Jiuzhaigou is a famous valley known for lakes so clear you can see the bottom even at depths over 98 feet. The lake colors change with sunlight and the seasons, creating surreal visual effects found nowhere else on Earth. Some lakes here never freeze even when temperatures drop below 14 degrees Fahrenheit, thanks to underground geothermal activity. This place is home to thousands of rare plant and animal species that thrive in its protected ecosystem. The landscape transforms completely with each season, offering a unique and strange beauty all year round. With a mix of lakes, forests, mountains, and waterfalls, Jiuzhaigou stands as one of the world's most beautiful natural wonders. Lençóis Maranhenses is the only place on Earth that looks like a desert but gets about 47 inches of rain every year. After each rainy season, rainwater collects between white sand dunes, forming thousands of freshwater lagoons in shades of emerald and bright blue. Some of these lagoons reach over 10 feet deep and last only a few months before disappearing completely. The sand dunes here constantly shift due to strong winds, but the water lagoons still return to the same places each year. With a strange mix of sand, water, motion, and light, this place creates a natural puzzle that defies simple explanation. L'Ansoir Maranhenses is not just a geographical wonder, but a place where nature seems to rewrite its own rules. Socotra is a remote archipelago known for having such strange ecosystems that it's called an alien planet on Earth. Over 30% of the plant species here cannot be found anywhere else in the world, including the upside-down umbrella-shaped dragon's blood tree. The island's ecosystem has been isolated for more than 12 million miles, causing its life forms to evolve in total separation. Even with hot, dry weather and rough limestone terrain, Socotra maintains a rich and unique biological system. There are species that appear only at one time each year, as if the island runs on its own biological clock. With so many oddities, Socotra truly protects some of the unfinished chapters of life's evolution. Dalol is a sunken volcanic area with the highest average yearly temperature ever recorded in any place inhabited by humans. This region sits about 410 feet below sea level, covered in salt, iron, sulfur, and hundreds of pools filled with toxic acidic water. The water here can corrode metal quickly and evaporate into dangerous fumes that spread throughout the surrounding region. The ground is reshaped by minerals, forming vivid colors like lemon yellow, emerald green, burnt orange, and deep crimson. This place challenges all definitions of survival and existence in the most extreme natural conditions on Earth. Blood Falls is a rare natural event where blood-red water flows from a glacier in the frozen land. The red color is not from blood or algae, but from iron in ancient salty water that oxidizes when it touches air. Protecting this area is a big priority because it holds valuable clues about Earth's history and life in space. McMurdo Dry Valleys is the driest place on Earth, even though it's in the cold part of Antarctica, with almost zero humidity and no snow for millions of years. The area is not covered in ice, but made of dry valleys of rock and soil, shaped by strong winds over thousands of years, looking like Mars. McMurdo Dry Valleys is not just a science site, but a place where people feel the fragility of life and the deep meaning of surviving on a vast, tough planet. Nika Crystal Cave is one of the strangest and most impressive caves in the world, where the largest gypsum crystals ever found by humans are located. Some crystals are up to 36 feet long and weigh over 55 tons, growing straight from the floor to the ceiling like giant crystal pillars in a surreal palace. Today, this place is strictly protected and not open to general tourism to keep the special environment intact for geological research and survival studies in extreme conditions. Lake Hillier stands out with its bright pink color that stays year-round and does not change even when water is taken out. This color is believed to come from a mix of halophile bacteria and Dunaliella salina algae that release carotenoid pigment in salty water. Standing in front of this calm lake with an unbelievable color, people feel peaceful, amazed, and curious about the secrets nature still hides. Antelope Canyon is a natural wonder carved by flash floods over thousands of years, shaping soft sandstone walls that curve like giant ribbons underground. When sunlight hits at the right angle, beams shoot straight through the stone gaps like light from another dimension. The color of the walls changes constantly throughout the day, from bright red to deep purple, making the canyon feel like the rock is breathing. Some parts of the canyon are only about 3 feet wide, but still let light pass through, reflecting on fine sand and making the rock walls seem to glow from inside. Echoing sounds in the canyon make visitors feel like they are standing inside an ancient cathedral made of stone. This is one of the few places on Earth where beauty cannot be fully captured in pictures. You must stand between the walls to feel the surreal world wrapping around every inch of space. Yellowstone is the first national park in the world and was formed on top of a supervolcano with a crater several miles wide. This area is known for having the largest hydrothermal system on Earth, with over 1,000 hot springs, geysers, mud pots, and steam vents. Some geysers can shoot water over 100 feet high, while the hot springs shine with blue, yellow, and red colors from heat-loving microbes. The ground often releases steam and sometimes shakes gently, reminding us of the giant geologic force below. This mix of beauty and danger makes Yellowstone a powerful symbol of nature's balance between creation and destruction. Standing in this vast wilderness, people feel small, but filled with awe and gratitude for witnessing Earth's hidden strength. White Sands is a national park covering about 275 square miles, known for its bright white dunes made of gypsum crystals, a mineral that rarely forms as fine sand in dry climates. The sand here does not absorb heat like regular sand, so even under strong sunlight, it stays cool to the touch. At sunrise and sunset, the entire area seems to glow as the sun turns the white sand into a shiny silver color. Despite harsh conditions, this area is home to unique creatures like desert foxes, lizards, pale insects, and plants that grow in shifting sands. For native people, this place was once considered sacred, tied to legends of divine footprints across the white sand sea. Today, White Sands is strictly protected, with limited exploration to preserve the sand structure and rare ecosystems from human impact and global climate change. Sculpted lava fields mark the longest lava eruption ever recorded in modern history, lasting more than 8 straight months. The lava spread and covered more than 2,300 square miles, forming a giant gray-black rock field unlike any place on Earth. This area once released massive sulfur gas and ash clouds, causing cooler weather across Europe for many years after the eruption. After centuries, the dry lava surface slowly became covered with thick green moss, creating a rare and strange rebirth in the dead land. The contrast between lifeless rock and living moss creates a haunting visual scene of both apocalypse and renewal. Sculpted is not only the ruin of a disaster, but a powerful reminder of nature's endless ability to rebuild. Giant's Causeway stands out with over 4,000 basalt columns that fit together like an ancient structure carved by human hands. These columns reach up to 39 feet tall and about 18 inches wide, formed by lava cooling and shrinking around 50 million years ago. The strange symmetry of the stones made many people believe this was once a giant's bridge from ancient legend. When it rains, the stone surfaces reflect light like black mirrors, creating magical visual effects like a frozen ocean surface. This place has inspired poems, paintings, and stories for centuries, blurring the line between science and ancient myth. Giant's Causeway is perfect proof that nature can create art through time, fire, and the strange transformation of stone. Avenue of the Baobabs is lined with giant baobab trees that can grow up to 98 feet tall and over 36 feet wide. These trees are over 1,000 years old, surviving drought and climate change without needing a regular water source. Each trunk can store up to 7,900 gallons of water, acting like a living water tank in hot and dry environments. During the dry season, branches drop leaves and rise like upside-down roots, creating a strange and surreal landscape. At sunrise and sunset, long tree shadows stretch across the red earth, making one of Africa's most iconic natural scenes. Avenue of the Baobabs stands as a living symbol of resilience, cultural identity, and ancient survival wisdom shared by nature and humans. Kilauea is a highly active volcano famous for long eruptions, including one that lasted 35 years from 1983 to 2018. Its lava once flowed more than 10 miles, forming rivers of fire that poured into the ocean in a dramatic fire and water show. When lava touches seawater, it creates hot steam and acid clouds that can burn skin and damage lungs. After eruptions, the land looks cracked and smells of sulfur, resembling a lifeless and alien planet. Kilauea has destroyed hundreds of buildings, swallowing roads and homes in just a few hours with unstoppable lava flows. Despite the danger, millions of people visit every year, drawn by Earth's raw beauty and unstoppable power. Wave Rock is a giant granite formation about 45 feet high and nearly 360 feet long, shaped like a frozen ocean wave. This special shape was formed over millions of years through chemical weathering and erosion from water and wind. The gray, red, and yellow stripes on the rock come from minerals in rainwater deposited over thousands of years. At sunrise or sunset, the light reflects off the surface, creating a vivid three-dimensional natural painting. Wave rock looks soft and flowing like water, but is completely made of solid rock, making it both familiar and surreal. Wave rock proves nature's strange creativity, where time and minerals can carve an ocean image into stone. Chocolate Hills has more than 1,200 cone-shaped limestone hills, each around 100 to 160 feet high, spread across an area of about 20 square miles. During the dry season, grass on the hills turns brown, making the whole area look like giant pieces of chocolate rising from the ground. This geological formation was created through limestone weathering and tectonic uplift over millions of years of Earth's crust movement. The hills are not exactly the same in height, but all have a nearly perfect cone shape, creating strange natural symmetry. From above, the view looks like an endless field of candy hills, leaving a strong impression on anyone seeing it for the first time. This area's unique beauty still has no final scientific explanation, making it a topic of study for many geologists. Kelimutu Crater Lakes are three volcanic lakes close together, each with different colors that change over time without following any specific pattern. Colors like blue, dark red, milky white, and brown have appeared and sometimes shift within days without warning. This is believed to result from chemical reactions between minerals, volcanic gases, and oxygen levels, but it is still not fully understood. Each lake has different temperatures and chemical makeup, even though they are only a few hundred feet apart, creating separate and mysterious ecosystems. From above, the lakes look like three glowing gems changing color inside a mountain, creating a surreal and unforgettable view. Kelimutu is a place where nature, science, and spirit meet, forming a rare landscape of beauty and cultural depth. Lake Natron is one of the most dangerous and strange lakes on Earth, where pH reaches 10.5 and temperatures rise above 104 degrees Fahrenheit. The lake's water contains high sodium carbonate, quickly turning animal remains into limestone statues in a process that looks like petrification. The lake's bright red and orange surface comes from halophile bacteria thriving in salty and hot alkaline environments. Despite harsh conditions, this lake is the only breeding site for millions of small flamingos that can survive such an extreme environment. With no outlet streams, the lake loses water only through evaporation, causing salt and alkali levels to rise continuously. Lake Natron is a vivid symbol of nature's contradictions, where destruction and life coexist in ways that defy human logic. Jellyfish Lake is one of the strangest places on Earth, where millions of golden jellyfish live peacefully with humans. The jellyfish here evolved for thousands of years in isolation and completely lost their ability to sting, becoming symbols of peaceful evolution in nature. The lake is about 12 feet long and is surrounded by steep cliffs and lush forest, creating a setting like a fairy tale world. The lake has two separate layers of water. The lower one has no oxygen and contains toxic hydrogen sulfide, so diving deep is strictly forbidden. This is not only the only place where people can safely swim among jellyfish, but also a living proof of a miraculous ecosystem shaped by evolution. Shangri-La Gorge is one of the most majestic and mysterious canyons in China, believed by many to be the real-life version of the legendary Shangri-La. The landscape is formed by towering cliffs over 9,800 feet high, surrounding deep mist-filled valleys and untouched ancient forests. What makes it special is that in a short journey, visitors can experience all four seasons, from snowy peaks to sunny valleys. Clouds drift around the mountain tops, and changing light makes everything appear like a surreal dream world. Its untouched wildness and the mix of climate geology and forest life make it a symbol of where nature and legend merge. People feel small but deeply inspired by this beauty that seems to exist beyond ordinary reality. Qinghai Ho Sil is one of the largest and harshest highland wilderness areas on Earth, with an average elevation over 14,700 feet and freezing climate year-round. There are no permanent residents, no tourist infrastructure, and almost no visible signs of human interference. The landscape stretches with skin-cutting wind plains, isolated salt lakes, snow-covered mountains, and dangerous muddy lowlands. More than 230 species of wild animals have adapted to survive in low oxygen and extreme weather conditions. Nowhere else on Earth brings such a mix of overwhelming vastness and deep solitude like this land does. It is this complete emptiness that makes Ho Zil a surreal symbol of untouched beauty that humans cannot recreate. Fly Geyser is a rare case where a human mistake created one of the most surreal landscapes on the planet. In 1916, a drilling accident hit a geothermal water source, causing hot mineral water to erupt and continue for over 100 years. Over time, the minerals built up into a column over 12 feet tall, with strange shapes and colors that shift with sunlight. The surface of the geyser is covered with heat-loving bacteria that produce red, green, orange, and yellow like a living painting. Although it was not formed naturally from the start, this place clearly shows the raw power and unexpected beauty of Earth's geology. Door to Hell is one of the scariest natural wonders in the world, with a giant crater about 230 feet wide and nearly 100 feet deep that has been burning since the 1970s. The fire started when scientists accidentally hit a pocket of methane gas and chose to burn it off to avoid toxic leaks, but the flames have never stopped for over 50 years. At night, the glowing red light from the crater reflects into the sky, making it feel like standing in front of a real gate to hell. The temperature near the crater can reach up to 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit, which makes the surrounding area almost lifeless. It has turned nature into a terrifying, yet mesmerizing sight that no one can look away from. Spotted Lake is one of the strangest natural phenomena in the world, showing hundreds of colorful round spots on its surface when water evaporates in summer. Each spot is a small pool filled with dense minerals like magnesium, sodium sulfate, and calcium, creating blue, yellow, white, or brown patches depending on light and mineral levels. This place was once seen by local people as a sacred lake with healing powers thanks to its natural minerals. When dry, the minerals form solid layers strong enough to walk on, making visitors feel like walking on another planet. Although the lake is only about 0.15 square miles wide, the visual effect makes it feel like a vast alien landscape. With this one-of-a-kind natural event, Spotted Lake is like a living chemical map that humans can observe but never recreate. Phong Nha, Kebang is one of the oldest limestone regions in the world, formed about 400 million years ago, with cave systems stretching over 100 miles underground. Many caves remain unexplored, giving the feeling of standing at the entrance to an unknown world. A river over 5 miles long flows through the mountains underground, allowing boat trips through complete darkness. Massive stalactites and stalagmites formed over millions of years have strange shapes that look like they came from another planet. The ecosystem here includes hundreds of rare species, some of which have never been recorded anywhere else. Above ground is a rainforest and limestone peaks standing tall like a natural maze, creating a wild and surreal beauty rarely found in today's world. Trang An is the only mixed World Heritage Site in Vietnam, perfectly blending majestic nature with deep, ancient culture. The towering limestone mountains, formed over 250 million years ago, curve around crystal-clear rivers, creating a scene that feels both sacred and powerful. Some mountain caves stretch over 1 mile long, with parts only 3 feet high, making visitors bend low like entering a prehistoric maze. The river water is so clear that you can see the bottom even at depths over 15 feet, reflecting the sky like a living mirror. Trang An is where each boat journey takes you through mountains, water, and layers of forgotten time. Guanyang Rice Terraces is one of the most unique ancient farming sites in the world, developed and maintained for over 1,300 years. The terraces are carved into mountain slopes up to 6,500 feet high, forming wave-like layers that look like a living abstract painting. The irrigation system uses only rainwater and natural forest flow, without artificial reservoirs, showing deep knowledge of nature and climate. During the water season, the rice fields turn into giant mirrors that reflect the clouds and sky, creating a dreamy scene like a paradise. The colors of the terraces change during the day: light blue in the morning, purple-pink at sunset, and silver under moonlight. This is not only a farming site, but also a living cultural heritage, where people still farm using lunar cycles and ancient natural signs. Banawa Rice Terraces is an ancient farming wonder built over 2,000 years ago, completely by hand, without using any modern machines. The terraces curve along mountain slopes, forming giant green waves that look like stairways reaching the sky. If connected end to end, the total length of the terraces would be over 12,000 miles, which is almost unbelievable. This system runs entirely on rainwater and natural forest flow, without any artificial irrigation, showing deep ecological knowledge. The color of the terraces changes with each season. Bright green when young, golden yellow during harvest, and silver when flooded. These terraces are not just for farming, but also part of spiritual life, where people live in harmony with nature across thousands of years. Komodo National Park is the only place in the world where Komodo dragons still live in the wild, growing over 10 feet long and weighing more than 150 pounds. The landscape is extremely unusual, blending dry, barren hills with bright turquoise sea, forming a rare and striking contrast. Some beaches here have natural pink sand created from crushed red coral, a phenomenon that happens in only a few places on Earth. Beneath the clear water lies a rich coral reef system with over 250 species of coral and more than 1,000 species of colorful fish. Many people describe it as a real-life Jurassic Park, a surviving fragment of prehistoric times still alive today. Raja Ampat is known as one of the most untouched and biodiverse marine ecosystems on Earth, located where two oceans meet. With dense coral coverage, this area holds over 600 species of hard coral, making up about 75% of all coral species on the planet. A rare species of walking shark lives here, which uses its fins to move across the sea floor, a unique phenomenon in nature. The water is so clear that people can see the bottom at depths over 100 feet, creating a feeling of floating in air. Some ancient coral reefs here are over 500 years old, preserving records of climate and life across many centuries. Because of its untouched and surreal nature, many people describe Raja Ampat as an alien world never touched by humanity. Tupataha Reef's Natural Park is one of the most untouched marine reserves in the world, with coral ecosystems nearly free from human impact. This area contains over 350 coral species and more than 600 fish species, forming a vibrant underwater world beneath emerald waters about 100 feet deep. It is home to rare animals like hammerhead sharks, manta rays, sea turtles, and giant yellowfin tuna. Tupataha is a UNESCO World Heritage Site and can only be reached by boat during certain months of the year. This place clearly shows that nature can recover strongly if it is protected strictly and respectfully. Mount Bromo is about 7,600 feet tall, with a deep crater that releases white smoke, set in a vast ash plain like a desert. At sunrise, sunlight hits the crater, creating a glowing scene like a surreal painting over the endless gray volcanic dust. The smell of sulfur spreads from the crater, making visitors feel like they're facing an ancient power that remains untamed. The terrain has almost no green trees, strongly contrasting with the clear blue sky above, giving the place a wild and haunting beauty. Mount Bromo is not just a living geological phenomenon, but also a sacred site where locals offer annual rituals into the crater. This volcano is both terrifying and majestic, blending the beauty of nature with the deep spiritual beliefs of ancient traditions. Sundarbans is the world's largest mangrove forest, covering about 3,900 square miles, where freshwater and saltwater mix to form a rare ecosystem. It is the only place on Earth where wild tigers live in brackish forests and hunt by swimming through rivers and channels. Hundreds of mangrove tree species grow here, with air roots rising above the mud to adapt to low oxygen conditions. Its ever-changing tides shift the landscape every hour, making the forest feel like a living creature breathing through water. Sundarbans absorbs millions of tons of carbon dioxide each year, acting as a vital green lung against global climate change. Besides biological value, Sundarbans holds cultural depth, tied to beliefs, mythology, and ancient folklore passed through generations. Lissa tulip fields is where every spring millions of tulips bloom into long strips of color stretching to the horizon. From above, the rows of flowers are planted by color, forming giant stripes that look like a natural paint palette. Some tulip varieties took over 20 years of breeding to get the perfect color, showing the grower's patience and artistry. Tulips were once a symbol of wealth, with single bulbs costing as much as a house during certain times in history. During peak season, over 100,000 people visit this area in just a few weeks, making it one of the world's top flower viewing sites. At sunrise, sunlight hits the flower fields, creating glowing reflections that feel like stepping into a dream world. Plitvice Lakes National Park has 16 natural lakes connected by more than 90 waterfalls, forming a layered and spectacular network of flowing water. The water changes color constantly from turquoise to silver gray, depending on the light minerals and tiny organisms living within the water. Limestone in the park does not erode, but keeps building up naturally, forming new waterfalls and terraces over long periods of time. The water clarity allows people to see the lake bottom more than 26 feet deep clearly, with every detail under the calm surface. Some fish here live their entire lives in perfectly clean water that has never been murky, providing a stable and pure environment. With its diverse ecosystem and ever-changing views, this park was declared a UNESCO World Heritage Site in the year 1979. Trolltunga is a famous rock ledge hanging more than 2,300 feet above the ground, sticking out from a cliff like a stone blade. There are no safety rails here, and visitors can walk right up to the edge with no barriers at over 2,300 feet high. From the ledge, you can see the entire valley, deep blue lake, and snow-covered mountain peaks far in the distance. In summer, the sun does not fully set, and the landscape glows under golden twilight for many magical evening hours. Trolltunga is known as a courage test because only those unafraid of heights dare to step out onto the rock. The scenery changes with the seasons, from frozen white winters to vibrant green views under bright summer sunshine. Ngorongoro crater is the largest unfilled volcanic caldera on Earth, covering more than 100 square miles in a sealed natural formation. This unique enclosed structure created a self-regulating ecosystem where plants and animals survive without needing to migrate outside the crater. Over 25,000 wild animals live here permanently, including rare species like lions, elephants, buffalo, and even endangered black rhinos. Vegetation changes quickly within a few miles, ranging from thick forests to open grasslands, swamps, and lakes in a compact space. Early in the morning, thick fog rises from the crater floor, creating a mystical landscape that feels like stepping into ancient legend. Ngorongoro remains one of the few places on Earth where an ancient circle of life continues almost untouched. Okavango Delta is one of the strangest deltas on Earth, where river water disappears into the desert instead of flowing to the sea. In the dry season, floodwaters arrive from far away, turning dry land into a maze of swamps and flowing river channels. From above, the shape of the delta looks like a dark hand spreading across the golden sand of the desert floor. Some fish here migrate upstream when the water begins to recede, which is rare behavior in other river systems. Even though many areas are flooded all year, there are dry islands where large predators hide and wait for prey. The mix of desert and freshwater delta creates a unique ecosystem not found anywhere else on the planet. Simien is an ancient mountain range with razor-sharp ridges, vertical cliffs, and valleys that drop thousands of feet deep into the earth. Some peaks here rise above 14,700 feet, standing tall among landscapes ripped apart by millions of years of erosion and tectonic forces. These mountains form steep ecological zones with highland climate that brings cold air and frost across the rugged landscape during night hours. Predatory birds like bearded vultures and mountain eagles often soar above the jagged rocky summits in search of prey. These mountains were shaped by ancient volcanoes, leaving colorful layers and sharp-edged geological formations throughout the region. Simian's scenery looks like a fractured planet, with deep cracks and towering stone walls that defy imagination. Sossusvlei has red sand dunes nearly 984 feet high, curving like giant waves across one of the driest places on Earth. The bright red color comes from iron oxide that built up over millions of years, shifting tones with the sunlight throughout the day. Some dead trees have stood for more than 600 years without rotting due to zero moisture and intense sunlight. This region gets an average of only about 2 inches of rain each year, yet tiny insects and creatures still survive here. The dunes slowly move with the wind over centuries, but the overall landscape shape stays almost unchanged. Though it looks like a dead zone, the area shows surreal beauty and powerful stillness shaped by time. Virunga is Africa's most diverse national park, with volcanoes, lava lakes, glaciers, and rainforests all existing in the same ecosystem. This is one of the very few places on Earth where you can see boiling lava inside a crater lake. Its harsh climate and rugged terrain support wildlife like mountain gorillas, forest elephants, and many other rare animals. The park ranges in elevation from about 2,133 feet to over 16,404 feet, creating layered ecosystems with unmatched biodiversity. Virunga hosts more than 2,000 plant species, over 700 bird species, and hundreds of mammal species within its complex ecosystem. Virunga is not just a biological treasure, but a symbol of life's resilience amid wild nature and human sacrifice. The Amazon rainforest covers about 81,000 square miles, making up nearly half of the world's remaining tropical forests. Its vegetation stores over 9,000 tons of carbon, acting as a green lung to regulate the global climate. The canopy averages 262 feet high, forming multiple habitat layers with species distributed by filtered sunlight. Natural sounds from birds, howler monkeys, and flowing water echo under the leaves, creating a non-stop living symphony. Research suggests the Amazon produces about 20% of the world's oxygen each year, helping balance air for all life. Special microbes break down wood with unique enzymes preventing the forest floor from flooding with decaying debris. The Atacama Desert is the driest place on Earth outside the poles, covering about 41,000 square miles along Chile's coast, with nearly 0 inch of rain each year. Daytime temperatures can exceed 104 degrees Fahrenheit, and at night drop to around 32 degrees Fahrenheit, creating a rare extreme temperature range. An average elevation over 114,100 feet makes air pressure low and oxygen thin, so visitors feel winded after just a few steps. The ground is bleached white by salt and minerals covering weathered rock fragments, forming a crust that reflects harsh sun like snow on sand. Some extremophile microbes survive by harvesting moisture from nighttime fog, creating rare green patches amid the dry desert floor. With these features, Atacama is not just a desert, but a living, natural laboratory for geological and climate research. Torres del Paine is a national park covering about 953 square miles with 3 sandstone peaks soaring over 8,000 feet above the wild plains. The park's jade lakes owe their color to superfine glacial flour that reflects sunlight in vivid turquoise shades. Temperatures fluctuate over 50 degrees Fahrenheit in a single day, forcing visitors to carry 4 seasons of clothing in just hours. With over 200 bird species soaring above, including the Andean condor, the park is a birdwatcher's paradise. Summer lasts only 3 months, but brings peak crowds, so accommodation and self-guided treks must be booked up to a year in advance. No large human structures interrupt the landscape here, keeping it pristine, like an ongoing geological symphony. Uluru is a giant sandstone block, about 1,142 feet tall and almost 2 miles long, while 2/3 stays buried under desert sand. The more than 500-million-year-old rock shifts through 7 colors from pink orange to deep purple within 12 hours, thanks to an iron oxide. Its surface holds over 250 ancient carvings, acting like a desert library, and its summit is hit by lightning around 25 times each year, leaving black scars. On the rare 3% of rainy days, water cascades into silver falls about 330 feet high, turning the red wall into a brief water curtain. Temperatures on opposite faces can differ by 68 degrees Fahrenheit in minutes, creating wind vortices that make compasses and small drones lose direction. Since 2019, climbing has been banned, and violators risk 4-digit fines, underscoring the deep spiritual value the monolith holds for the indigenous community. Milford Sound is a fjord about 9 miles long, bordered by sheer rock walls nearly 4,000 feet high, covered in deep temperate rainforest. Mitre Peak rises roughly 551 feet and mirrors on the still water, creating scenery so grand it dwarfs any human scale. The area gets up to 268 inches of rain each year, so after big storms, hundreds of temporary waterfalls burst white down the cliffs. Thick mist wraps the rocks, then tears open, suddenly setting a natural curtain that opens and closes non-stop before visitors' eyes. Below the surface, bottlenose dolphins, fur seals, and small penguins often appear together, turning every boat trip into a lively marine concert. The contrast of white falls, black cliffs, green forest, and turquoise water in one frame makes writers call the sound a living painting. Tongariro National Park is New Zealand's first national park and is recognized by UNESCO for both natural and cultural heritage. Three active volcanoes rise about 9,200 feet high and release sulfur gas that carries a metallic smell over the wind-swept plateau. Emerald lakes glow turquoise, while red ash and winter ice reflect beside them, creating a vivid color board rare in volcanic ranges. Weather changes quickly. Temperature can drop 40 degrees Fahrenheit in an hour, turning the ridge crossing into a real survival test. Hardened lava forms stone rivers, stretching many miles, still breathing warm steam through faint cracks like gentle smoke in winter. Plants rooting in fresh basalt ash include red moss, tussock grass, and golden volcano flowers, proving extraordinary regenerative power. Lord Howe Island sits about 372 miles off Australia and is a crescent volcanic remnant listed by UNESCO as Rare Natural Heritage. Authorities capped the population at 400 residents and 400 visitors, keeping the island pristine with no traffic jams or big chain stores. The surrounding reef is the southernmost tropical ecosystem, hosting over 90 coral species and 500 colorful fish species. Basalt cliffs, about 2870 feet high, were ancient palm forests, and meet the deep ocean in a dramatic wall. The island shelters more than 100 endemic plants and a flightless bird, once near extinction, a living proof of isolated evolution. Year-round, mild weather and bicycle transport keep the air pure, while surf and birdsong drown all urban noise. Fish River Canyon is a desert gorge nearly 100 miles long and about 1,800 feet deep that looks like a giant crack across the continent. Rock layers record 500 million years of history and shift from ash gray to copper red when angled sunlight sweeps the high walls. Temperature at the floor can differ from the rim by 70 degrees Fahrenheit, making every descent and climb a harsh endurance test. In the dry season, the Fish River shrinks into a white, sandy ribbon that reflects blue sky, so the canyon floor becomes a natural mirror. At sunset, the cliffs glow deep purple, forming a huge firewall effect that photographers chase for the last light of day. The 53-mile hiking route opens only in cool months, and hikers must carry water use, GPS, and show fitness clearance. Hidden behind a map spanning nearly 10 million square kilometers and over 1 billion people lies a China you've never seen before, a world of wonder, awe, and mystery, where wonders aren't found on the surface, but hidden deep within mountain cliffs, in the heart of ancient rivers, and in the gaze of lands yet to be named. Today's journey will take you far from the familiar city streets into a different world where every scene leaves you speechless with awe. Now let's begin. The adventure awaits you just ahead. The Aizhai, 18 Cave, and Dahang Grand Canyon scenic area is a prominent destination in Hunan Province, China. It features the Aizhai Bridge, a 3,861 feet long suspension bridge that stands 1,102 feet high, making it one of the longest and tallest bridges in the world. The bridge offers panoramic views of the Dahang Grand Canyon, a 1.24-mile-long canyon with steep cliffs, rushing waterfalls, and rich vegetation. The canyon is also famous for the silk-weaving waterfall, one of the tallest waterfalls in China, with a height of 709 feet. In addition to the majestic natural landscapes, this area attracts visitors with the unique cultural beauty of the Miao people. Shibadong Village, a traditional Miao village, stands out with its unique karst caves and stilted houses. This village preserves many ancient cultural values and attracts visitors not only for its natural beauty, but also for its rich cultural and historical significance. The area is also home to fascinating spiritual stories, including one about a couple who transformed into two stones. The Libo Zhangjiang Scenic Area, located in Libo County, Guizhou Province, China, is renowned for its diverse and unique natural landscapes. The area covers approximately about 105 square miles and includes prominent scenic spots such as Jiaoqikong, Dakikong, and the Shuichun River. Jiaoqikong is characterized by an ancient bridge, 131 feet long, with 7 arches built in 1835, showcasing historical significance. Dakikong is a region combining karst landforms with hydrological features, including virgin forests, underground streams, and clear lakes, creating a breathtaking natural scene. The Shuichun River, stretching about 8 miles, is flanked by steep cliffs, forming a narrow and deep gorge, making it ideal for adventurous rafting activities. In addition to its natural beauty, the area holds deep cultural significance, with the presence of ethnic minorities such as the Bui, Shui, Yao, and Miao. Libo Zhangjiang is not only an attractive tourist destination, but also a place that reflects the blend of nature and culture of the ethnic minorities. Mount Xiqiao, located in Foshan City, Guangdong Province, is one of the famous tourist destinations with magnificent natural landscapes and a blend of Buddhist, Taoist, and Confucian cultural values. Mount Xiqiao is an extinct volcano with 72 peaks, with the highest peak being Daxing, standing at 1,100 feet, offering visitors a wonderful experience when sightseeing. Especially at Mount Xiqiao, visitors can admire the world's largest statue of the Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva, made of bronze and standing 154 feet tall, symbolizing peace and good luck. This is a prominent structure that attracts not only Buddhist followers, but also tourists who love culture and architecture. Other architectural landmarks, like the ancient temples and the Sanhu Academy, reflect the deep fusion of religions and cultures. According to legend, Mount Xiqiao is where gods, heroes, and historical figures of China gathered, a sacred and peaceful place. The legendary story about the creation of the Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva statue involves miraculous events, making Mount Xiqiao a destination full of mystical and spiritual elements. The Wulong Karst Geopark is one of the prominent destinations in Chongqing, China, recognized as a World Heritage Site by UNESCO. This area stands out for its unique karst landforms, with 3 massive natural bridges being the main attraction. These 3 bridges are large limestone formations, connecting sinkholes, creating a majestic and impressive landscape. The bridges stretch up to 1,200 feet long, creating a spectacular space amidst the untouched nature. Longshuixia Gorge is another equally captivating destination, stretching about 3.1 miles, where you can admire clear waterfalls and cool streams flowing through. In addition to these stunning natural landscapes, Wulong is also famous for its mysterious karst caves, home to magnificent stalactites and unusual stalagmites. The area not only attracts visitors with the beauty of nature, but also as a filming location for many famous movies, such as Transformers 4. Moreover, Wulong Karst holds special cultural significance, reflecting the formation of limestone layers over millions of years, offering evidence of Earth's transformation over time. The Mulan Cultural and Ecological Tourism Area is located in Huangpi District, Wuhan City, Hubei Province, China. It is renowned for its stunning natural landscapes and cool climate, making it an ideal destination for those who enjoy the blend of nature and culture. Mulan Mountain is not only a national geological park, but also an ideal place for activities like hiking and sightseeing. Mulan Lake, with its tranquil valleys and clear waters, is also an attractive destination for visitors seeking relaxation and nature exploration. Mulan Prairie, the only prairie in central China, is a perfect spot for outdoor activities like horseback riding and archery. In addition, Mulan Yunwu Mountain is an unmissable destination, famous for its vast azalea fields, creating an enchanting landscape like a painting. These events help honor not only historical values, but also cultural and spiritual values of the nation. The Taining Global Geopark, located in Fujian Province, China, is an incredibly attractive destination for nature lovers. This area stands out with its unique Danxia rock formations, where towering red stone pillars and steep cliffs create a magnificent natural landscape. The terrain here was formed millions of years ago through the processes of weathering and erosion, creating these incredibly unique rock shapes. This makes Taining Global Geopark one of the most prominent tourist spots for its fascinating landscapes. In addition to the natural beauty, the park is also home to an interesting legend about the formation of the large stone pillars in the area. According to the legend, These stone pillars were the result of a battle between gods, when heavy rains caused large stone blocks to break and form strange shapes. This not only makes the park fascinating in terms of its landscape, but also brings a mysterious element, making visitors feel like they are part of a fairy tale. Zhenbeibao Western Film Studio is one of the unique destinations located in Yulin City, Shanxi Province, China. This area stands out with its vast desert landscapes and dry, rocky mountains, creating a pristine atmosphere perfect for Western films. It is one of the largest film studios in China, famous for Western films, especially cowboy movies. The area is designed with wooden houses, flagpoles, and ancient buildings, providing a space similar to the famous cowboy movies. In summer, the desert landscape becomes hot and dry, while winter is cold, offering a dynamic and changing natural scene throughout the year. Zhenbeibao is also connected to important cultural and cinematic events. It has been the backdrop for many famous films, attracting film crews from around the world. Performances reenacting famous scenes from Western films are also held here, offering an interesting experience for visitors. What is special about this area is that it also holds historical events related to merchants and journeys along the Silk Road, creating a space that is both mysterious and impressive in terms of culture. The Bingling Buddhist Temple tourist area is located in Gansu Province, China, and is famous for its unique Buddhist cave complex carved into the cliffs along the Yellow River. This complex includes 183 caves, 56 stone pagodas, and over 700 Buddha statues, offering a magnificent and mysterious beauty. The area also features ancient murals, intricately painted, depicting scenes from Buddhist scriptures. The landscape around the area is equally captivating, with rolling hills, meandering rivers, and a peaceful atmosphere. The giant Maitreya Buddha statue, standing 89 feet tall, is a highlight of the complex, with its finely crafted and sturdy design. It is said that around the year 420 CAD, Buddhist monks began carving the first caves at Bingling. They believed that this project would bring blessings and protection to the community. The Buddha statues and architectural works here are not only symbols of worship, but also evidence of the cultural exchange along the ancient Silk Road. The Bingling Buddhist temple site attracts visitors not only for its grand beauty, but also as a valuable cultural heritage closely tied to the history of Buddhism in China. Sha Lake Tourist Area, located in the city of Suzhou, Jiangsu Province, China, is renowned for its stunning natural landscapes and peaceful atmosphere. The Sha Lake, covering an area of about 5 square miles, is the main attraction of the area, surrounded by lush green mountains and dense forests. This is an ideal place for relaxation, with the calm lake reflecting the images of trees and the clear sky. Besides the lake, visitors can admire the terraced rice fields stretching across the hillsides, creating a magnificent natural scene, especially in autumn when the leaves turn golden and red. The area also features bamboo forests, which provide a cool and refreshing atmosphere, offering a wonderful sense of relaxation for tourists. The Shah Lake tourist area is not only famous for its natural beauty, but also holds significant cultural value. Shah Lake and its surrounding areas have been developed to preserve the long-standing cultural heritage of the local people. The ancient village and structures like the ancient stone bridge were built to maintain the traditional cultural beauty. The purpose of building these structures is to create a space that connects nature and culture while helping visitors understand the history and lifestyle of the local community. The Sanbaishan Scenic Area, located in Jiangxi Province, China, is famous for its majestic natural landscapes and rich biodiversity. The Sanbaishan Peak, standing about 4,931 feet high, is the highlight of the area, offering a stunning panoramic view of the surrounding mountains. The area is characterized by rugged cliffs, beautiful waterfalls with crystal clear water cascading from above. Additionally, the area is known for its rich flora, home to many rare plant species, making it a wonderful natural space for those who love to explore pristine beauty. Sanbaishan is also home to several ancient temples, reflecting the local people's beliefs and spiritual culture. These temples are not only places of worship, but also cultural heritage sites with great value, closely tied to the history of the region. Every year, Sanbaishan hosts many traditional cultural festivals attracting numerous visitors and devotees. These festivals provide an opportunity for locals and tourists to connect with deep cultural and spiritual values, while also offering a chance to experience the lively atmosphere of the festivals. Yimeng Mountain, located in Linyi City, Shandong Province, China, is one of the most famous scenic areas known for its majestic natural landscapes. The mountain features numerous peaks, with the highest being Mengshan at about 3,795 feet. The area is famous for its limestone peaks, deep valleys, and crystal-clear streams, creating a stunning and magnificent landscape. Notably, it also has waterfalls and natural hot springs, attracting visitors for sightseeing and relaxation. Culturally, Yimeng Mountain is not only known for its natural beauty, but also for its profound cultural significance. The area is closely associated with many historical stories and legends of China, particularly the famous folk song, Yimeng Mountain Little Tune. Yimeng Mountain is also a place where followers of Buddhism and Taoism visit ancient temples. Preserving this area helps maintain traditional cultural values and serves as a place of education about the history and philosophies of the local people. The Huaminglu tourist area is located in Huaminglu Town, Ningxiang County, Hunan Province, China, and is famous for its beautiful natural scenery and important historical sites. Huaminglu lies beside the Jinjiang River, surrounded by lush green mountains, clear waterfalls, and vast rice fields, creating a perfect space for relaxation. This area is known for its rich ecosystem, with plants and animals typical of tropical regions, allowing visitors to enjoy the fresh air and pristine nature. The canals and irrigation ditches in the valley, combined with the Jinjiang River, form a picturesque scene, like silver ribbons winding through the valley. Huominglu is also famous for its historical sites, particularly the former residence of Liu Shaoqi, a well-known revolutionary leader. This house, built at the end of the Qing dynasty, reflects the traditional architectural style of rural Hunan. Stories of sacrifice and the fighting spirit of the revolutionary soldiers have been passed down through generations. Jigong Mountain's scenic area is a prominent area with majestic and impressive natural landscapes located in Jiangxi Province, China. The area attracts visitors with its towering mountains, reaching up to about 4,921 feet, creating a vast and magnificent space. The steep cliffs, deep gorges, and clear streams flowing through valleys are the main features of the scenery here. The mountain ranges are covered with lush green trees, forming a beautiful and peaceful natural scene. Jigong Mountain is an ideal destination for those who love exploration, mountain climbing, and outdoor activities. In addition to its unspoiled natural beauty, the area also stands out for its strangely shaped rocks and winding trails through the green forests. Jigong Mountain is also linked to the legend of the deity Jigong, who protected the area and helped the people overcome difficulties in life. The legend says that this deity could calm great storms and help crops flourish. These stories about the deity have been passed down through generations and have become an essential part of the local culture. The Kaiping Diaolu Cultural Tourism Area, located in Kaiping City, Guangdong Province, is famous for its unique architectural structures known as Diaolu, multi-story watchtowers that blend Eastern and Western architecture. These towers were built from the late 19th to early 20th centuries by returning Chinese immigrants from countries such as the United States, Canada, Hong Kong, and Malaysia. The towers range from 3 to 9 stories in height and are made of reinforced concrete, reflecting a harmonious blend of traditional and modern elements. Each tower has a unique architectural style, representing the fusion of Eastern and Western cultures, creating a distinctive and attractive architectural ensemble. Visitors can tour villages with the densest clusters of towers set amidst rice fields, creating a stunning and unusual landscape. These towers hold not only architectural value, but also play an important role in protecting communities from pirate raids. Additionally, the construction of these towers reflects the contributions of overseas Chinese to the local culture and economy. In 2007, the area was designated a UNESCO World Heritage Site, making it a must-visit destination for those wanting to explore architectural beauty and learn about the history of the overseas Chinese community. Pujahe Scenic Area has more than 300 limestone peaks surrounded by karst caves and clear lakes, creating a stunning natural landscape. The lakes here are surrounded by towering limestone mountains, making the space feel mysterious and captivating. Additionally, during the summer, the lakes here bloom with lotus flowers, creating a romantic and poetic scenery. The rolling hills and valleys mixed together create a magnificent landscape, making Pujahe an ideal destination for those who love the pristine and peaceful beauty of nature. Regarding legends, in ancient times, the people in the area believed that these limestone peaks were the dwelling places of gods who protected the land. People believed that these mountains helped protect them from natural disasters and brought prosperity to the region. This legend has been passed down through generations and has become a part of the local folklore. Stories about the gods protecting nature and people here are still shared during traditional festivals. The Peach Blossom Spring Scenic Area, or Yuyang Taohuayuan Scenic Area, is located in Yuyang County, Chongqing City, China. It is famous for its beautiful natural scenery, especially in spring when the peach orchards bloom, covering the area in a sea of pink flowers. The clear lake water, towering snow-capped mountains, waterfalls, and lush green forests create a romantic and mystical atmosphere. This area is also considered the inspiration for the work Peach Blossom Spring by the poet Tao Yuanming during the Eastern Jin dynasty. Every spring, thousands of peach trees bloom simultaneously, creating a vibrant flower sea that attracts many visitors. Besides the peach orchards, the area also has fascinating attractions, such as the Fuxi Cave, which is about 1.9 miles long, with strange stalactites and winding underground rivers, providing exciting exploration experiences. Another special feature is the Yuzhou Ancient City, which preserves the culture of the Tu Jia and Miao ethnic groups with ancient architecture and cobblestone roads. This is an opportunity for visitors to learn more about the local history and culture. Gutian is a place located in Shanghang County, Fujian Province, China, famous for the Gutian Conference held in 1929. It was here that Mao Zedong established his leadership over the Red Army, marking an important turning point in Chinese history. However, this area is not only valuable historically, but also possesses beautiful and unique natural landscapes. Gutian is located in a region with dense forests and mountainous scenery, offering a peaceful and quiet atmosphere, ideal for nature lovers. The area is also known for its ancient trees, creating a mysterious and unusual atmosphere. Culturally, Gutian is not only famous for the Gutian Conference, but also as a place that preserves many cultural values of the local people. This event helped shape the strategy of the Chinese military and had a significant impact on the course of the revolution. Grape Valley Scenic Area is located in Xinjiang, China, and is an attractive destination for nature lovers with its unique landscapes. The area is famous for its vast vineyards and beautiful scenery, creating a poetic atmosphere in the middle of the dry land. The clear lakes, winding streams, and limestone mountain ranges are the highlights of this area. The vineyards not only help produce wine, but also play an important role in maintaining the ecosystem, creating a green space in the desert. The paths around the vineyards and the small bridges connecting different areas make it easy for visitors to explore the beauty of this place. Especially during the grape harvest season, this area becomes more lively, attracting visitors to enjoy the fresh produce. The landscape here changes with the seasons, and each season brings its own unique beauty. Spring and summer are the best times to visit, when the weather is pleasant and the scenery is lush. According to a folktale, a young couple deeply in love worked together to plant grapes and dreamt of a happy life. In the end, their love was rewarded, and they lived happily together while their vineyard grew lush and full of fruit. West Lake in Hangzhou City, Zhejiang Province, China, is one of the most famous tourist destinations in the country. The lake covers an area of about 0.9 square miles and is more than 4 miles long, with breathtaking landscapes that attract tourists. The surface of the lake is calm, and its clear waters reflect the ancient bridges and temples, creating a vibrant, natural scene. In spring, cherry blossoms bloom, creating a romantic sight. Additionally, there are many cool walking paths around the lake, perfect for those who love to walk and explore nature. The most notable are the ancient temples and stone bridges crossing the lake. These structures are not only historical landmarks, but also cultural highlights that enhance the mysterious beauty of the area. Each structure and each bridge has its own story, creating a sacred atmosphere that inspires visitors. One of the most famous stories is the legend of love and sacrifice of a couple at the foot of the mountain. This legend has been passed down through generations and has become an inseparable part of the local folk culture. Longshuan's scenic area, located in Jixi County, Anhui Province, China, stands out with its beautiful natural landscapes and rich cultural heritage. One of the biggest attractions is the Longshuan Water Street, where ancient stone roads run alongside the river, with buildings featuring traditional Hui architecture, black-tiled roofs, and white walls, creating a peaceful and rustic atmosphere. Other areas, such as the Old Post Road, also offer a romantic and serene experience, allowing visitors to enjoy the natural beauty and fresh air of the region. All these elements combine to create a unique landscape that attracts visitors from all over. It is home to the Hu family and was the birthplace of former Chinese President Hu Jintao. The Hu family ancestral temple, known as the First Temple of the South, is an unmissable destination in Longshuan. Visitors can admire exquisite wooden carvings and historical relics that reflect the ancient cultural style of the region. Wanfo Lake is one of the famous scenic spots in Anhui Province, China, with impressive natural landscapes. This lake is about 19 square miles wide, surrounded by lush green mountains and clear waters, creating a peaceful and relaxing atmosphere. The small islands on the lake, such as Yanzi Island and Longwang Island, offer pristine, natural beauty, allowing visitors to experience serenity and tranquility. In addition, the natural stone forests with strange shapes add a mysterious touch, making the scenery here unique and captivating. Every season, the lake presents a different beauty, from the green hues of summer to the bright red and yellow colors of autumn. The lake is closely linked to the legends and myths of Chinese culture, especially the culture of dragons and Chudu. It is home to many important historical sites, reflecting the connection between humans and nature through the ages. The Buddhist structures, with a large Buddha statue and temples along the lake, also enhance the cultural value of the area. These structures are not only spiritual destinations, but also places where visitors can learn about the influence of Buddhism on local culture. Tianzhu's scenic area is a famous tourist destination in Zhejiang Province, China, known for its beautiful natural scenery and unique recreational activities. One of the highlights here is the Wisteria Corridor, 1.2 miles long, where thousands of potted wisteria plants create a romantic flower path, especially attracting visitors in the spring. In addition, the Tizin Forest, with its fresh and cool air, is an ideal place for relaxation and rest. The area is also famous for the Tianzhu Cave, a natural cave with magnificent stalactites, creating a mysterious and interesting space for visitors to explore. Furthermore, the Tulong Gorge, with its raft waterfall activity, offers an adventurous experience for those who love thrilling sensations. The Cloud Suspension Bridge, 550 feet long, spans across the gorge, allowing visitors to enjoy a panoramic view of the area from above. With its pristine and peaceful beauty, Tianzhuzhai has become an ideal destination for those seeking tranquility and a connection with nature. Festivals and cultural activities in the area also attract many visitors, helping them connect with traditional customs and find inner peace. Nancy Lake is one of the prominent natural destinations in China, attracting tourists with its peaceful and pristine beauty. The lake spans an area of around 22 square miles, with clear water that reflects the sky and distant mountain ranges, creating a stunning landscape. Surrounded by lush green forests, the area boasts rich and diverse vegetation. Nancy Lake is also known for its small islands scattered across the water, adding to the poetic beauty of the region. The scenery here offers a perfect place to relax and escape the busy life, providing tranquility for the soul. Many legends are associated with the area's history, and spiritual activities are regularly held at the temples around the lake. Rituals honoring gods and praying for abundant harvests attract visitors to participate and experience the local culture. This not only provides a deep insight into the local culture, but also helps visitors understand the relationship between people and nature at Nancy Lake. The Tengchong Volcanic Hot Springs Scenic Area, located in Yunnan Province, China, stands out with its unique and striking natural landscapes. The area boasts over 80 natural hot springs, with water temperatures reaching up to 96 degrees Celsius, creating an impressive hot sea. These hot springs offer a wonderful relaxing effect, providing visitors with a comfortable and refreshing experience. The region is also known for geothermal pools like the Big Boiling Pot, where you can see water bubbling up from the ground and even boil eggs. This is one of the most unique features that visitors can enjoy when visiting this scenic area. In addition, the surrounding mountains and natural scenery enhance the beauty of the area. Culturally, Tengchong is home to several ethnic minorities such as Hui, Achang, Dai, and Lisu. These ethnic groups maintain many traditional customs and practices through generations. Visitors to this area not only get to admire the beauty of nature, but also have the opportunity to participate in unique cultural festivals, such as the Torch Festival and traditional worship rituals. Wuzhizhou Island is a paradise located in Haitang Bay, Hainan Province, China. The island is famous for its fine white sand beaches and crystal-clear waters, creating a beautiful landscape that attracts millions of tourists every year. The island covers an area of about 1 square mile, with pristine beaches that are perfect for swimming and relaxation. Particularly, the island is surrounded by diverse coral reefs, home to many rare marine species. This is one of the ideal areas for diving, allowing visitors to admire the magical beauty of the ocean. According to local legend, Wuzhizhou Island is the meeting place of gods. A famous story tells of a young couple who, unable to overcome their family's objections, jumped into the sea and turned into 2 stones. These stones are said to symbolize eternal love and stay together forever. This legend makes Wuzhizhou Island even more mysterious and romantic, attracting many visitors who come to explore and learn about it. Jiangguan Scenic Area, located in Wuyuan County, Jiangxi Province, China, stands out for its beautiful natural landscapes and ancient architecture. Jiangwan is nestled in a valley surrounded by lush green mountains, with a river winding in an S shape, creating a peaceful and picturesque environment. The scenery here captivates visitors with vast green rice fields and meticulously maintained terraced fields, forming a tranquil and beautiful rural picture. The ancient architecture of the village is also impressive, with traditional Huin houses reflecting the rich history of the area. Jiangwan is not only an ancient village, but also a place that holds many significant historical values. It is the birthplace of President Jiang Zemin, and there are many historical sites related to him, such as the Jiang family ancestral hall. Every year, Jiangwan hosts traditional festivals that attract large numbers of visitors and locals. Festivals like the Dragon Boat Festival and Lion Dance are held to honor the local cultural traditions and preserve these values for future generations. Basong Kuo Lake is one of the most attractive destinations in Tibet, China. The lake is about 7.5 miles long and covers an area of approximately 4 square miles, with a maximum depth of about 197 feet. It is located at an altitude of around 180 feet above sea level and is surrounded by majestic snow-capped mountains and lush green forests, creating a stunning natural landscape. The scenery here is very unique, with mountain peaks reflecting on the clear surface of the lake, forming an impressive view. What makes the lake special is not only its natural beauty, but also the blend of local spiritual culture. Around the lake, there are ancient temples like Kwozongongba Temple, home to many Buddha statues and religious structures typical of Tibetan culture. On the 15th day of the 4th month in the Tibetan calendar, the locals hold a large festival around the lake, attracting thousands of tourists and pilgrims. This festival is not only an occasion for prayer, but also an opportunity to learn more about the traditional customs of the Tibetan people. The Zixia Funiu Shan Laojieling Dinosaur Site Park, located in Zixia County, Nanyang City, Henan Province, China, stands out for its unique and abundant dinosaur egg fossils. The park is famous for thousands of fossil specimens, including rare ones such as giant dinosaur eggs and goby multifaceted eggs. These specimens are well preserved, and the park is dubbed the ninth wonder of the world. Visitors to the park will experience rare fossils and participate in fossil tunnel tours, where dinosaur eggs have been preserved for millions of years. Additionally, the park has lifelike dinosaur models, which allow visitors, especially children, to easily imagine the extinct species. The Zixia Funiushan Laojieling Dinosaur Site Park is not only a tourist destination, but also an important educational site. Educational and cultural activities are organized here to raise public awareness about archaeology and the preservation of natural heritage. The park is an ideal place for researchers and tourists to learn about the habitats and behaviors of dinosaurs, thus expanding understanding of the natural history of the planet. Guilin Maryland Resort is a prominent resort in China, located about 37 miles north of Guilin City. This resort is famous for its harmonious combination of beautiful nature and rich entertainment activities. One of the highlights of the resort is the large Maryland theme park, which features different themed areas such as ancient China, the Wild West, and Pirate Village. These areas are built with unique architecture and offer a variety of activities, from thrilling rides to relaxing areas suitable for all ages. Not only are there fun activities, but the resort also has lush green lawns and tropical gardens, providing a fresh and spacious environment. In addition to its stunning landscape, Guilin Maryland Resort is also deeply connected to cultural and historical values. This resort is rich in ethnic culture, with traditional festivals and special events taking place throughout the year. Visitors can participate in folk rituals or learn about the history of the area, which has witnessed many important events in the past. Shaoshan tourist area, located in Hunan province, China, is a famous destination not only for its beautiful natural landscapes, but also for its deep historical significance. The area is located in a lush valley surrounded by hills and forests, creating a peaceful and relaxing atmosphere. One of the highlights here is Shui Lake, a clear water lake surrounded by beautiful nature, making it an ideal spot for visitors to relax and enjoy the fresh air. Shaoshan is also famous for the Mao Zedong Memorial, which includes historical structures like the Memorial Hall, bronze statues, and exhibitions that depict the life and career of Chairman Mao. Additionally, the former residence of Mao Zedong is well preserved, offering visitors a clear view of his early life. The Shuixian Cave, where Mao rested and worked during the revolutionary years, is also an interesting tourist spot. The memorial structures here were built to honor and preserve China's historical values, helping visitors feel the deep influence of Mao on the country. The Huaxia Cultural Tourist Area, located in Weifang City, Shandong Province, is a prominent destination with a perfect blend of beautiful nature and diverse cultural and recreational activities. The Huaxia theme park is one of the highlights, where visitors can explore many areas with different themes, from unique architectural structures to exciting entertainment activities. This resort covers a large area, with modern buildings providing an excellent space for relaxation. Especially, the Huaxia Scenic Mountain is a must-visit spot where visitors can enjoy fresh air and marvel at the beautiful natural scenery while hiking. The Huaxia Aquarium is another exciting destination, showcasing various marine life and offering a colorful ocean exploration experience for visitors. According to local legend, this area was once home to gods and heroes in Chinese history. A famous story tells that during the Three Kingdoms period, this area was the battlefield for legendary battles, and the traces of these battles can still be found today. This legend has contributed to creating a mysterious and captivating atmosphere, making the Huaxia tourist area an ideal place for those who wish to explore Chinese culture and history. The Tianya Haijiao tourist area, located in the southwest of Sanya, Hainan Province, China, is a famous destination known for its beautiful beach and unique rock carvings. The Tianya Haijiao Beach stands out with its fine white sand and clear blue waters, creating a perfect space for those who love nature and relaxation. The sea here is calm, with gentle waves softly lapping the shore, making visitors feel peaceful and relaxed. A must-see feature are the two large rocks, engraved with the words Tianya and Haijiao, symbolizing eternal love, which attracts many visitors for photos and admiration. Additionally, the area enjoys a pleasant tropical climate, with stable temperatures throughout the year, making it ideal for outdoor activities such as swimming, photography, or strolling. Tianyahajiao is associated with a tragic love story of a young couple. They deeply loved each other, but could not overcome the opposition of their families. In the end, to stay together forever, they ran to this beach and turned into two stones. Tianyahajiao is not only famous for its natural beauty, but also carries inspiring and mysterious love stories. The Boundary Island tourist area is located in Lingshui County, Hainan Province, China, and is famous for its clear blue waters and rich marine ecosystem. The island is an ideal destination for those who love scuba diving and exploring the beauty of the ocean. The marine environment here is extremely clean, with water that is highly transparent, allowing visitors to easily observe marine life beneath the sea. In particular, Boundary Island is famous for its three-colored sea, where the water divides into three different layers: blue, green, and dark blue, creating a stunning and mysterious scene. Additionally, the island offers diving courses from beginner to advanced levels, attracting both beginners and professional divers. Another interesting activity on the island is participating in performances by seals and dolphins. Visitors can witness these animals performing impressive moves at the underwater theater, offering a unique experience. According to legend, Boundary Island is named as such because it lies on the boundary between two cities, Lingshui and Wenning. This name reflects its special location and adds to the mystery and charm that attracts tourists. The Dazhu Rock Carvings Tourist Area, located in Dazhu County, Chongqing, China, is famous for its unique collection of Buddhist, Taoist, and Confucian rock carvings. These artworks are carved into cliff faces along steep hillsides, forming a magnificent and impressive landscape. One of the highlights here is the Baodingshan Buddhist grottos, with over 1,000 statues and carvings, including the famous thousand-armed Avalokiteshvara, a statue with 1,007 arms, symbolizing reverence for compassion. Besides Baodingshan, this area also includes other regions like Beishan, where unique tantric Buddhist carvings are found. This tourist area is an ideal destination for those who love to explore nature and rock carving art. These rock carvings not only showcase the artistic skills of Chinese craftsmen throughout history, but also reflect the cultural interplay between Buddhism, Taoism, and Confucianism. These sculptures offer deep insights into the spiritual and social life of China from the 9th to the 13th centuries. The area was designated as a UNESCO World Heritage Site in 1999, highlighting its importance in preserving and promoting cultural values. The Yongding Tulu Scenic Area, located in Yongding County, Fujian Province, China, is renowned for the unique architecture of the Hakka people. These Tulu buildings, constructed from earth, are circular or square, ranging from 3 to 5 stories, surrounding a central courtyard. These structures serve not only as homes, but also as fortresses for the community. The surrounding landscape is impressive, with traditional villages nestled among rice fields and lush hills, creating a peaceful and serene natural scene. Spiritually, each Tulu has an ancestral hall at its center, reflecting respect for ancestors and community unity. Traditional festivals such as the Lunar New Year and Lantern Festival are celebrated, with cultural activities that attract tourists to participate. These festivals are rich in spiritual and cultural significance for the Hakka people. The Yongding Tulu area stands out not only for its distinctive architecture, but also for its preservation of deep cultural values, making it an ideal destination for those interested in learning about Chinese history and culture. The Chibi Ancient Battlefield area, located in Hubei Province, China, is famous for its magnificent natural landscapes and rich cultural history. This area is well known for the Battle of Chibi, which took place in the winter of 208 AD, a battle that completely changed the course of Chinese history. Today, Chibi is a 5A national tourist destination, attracting visitors with its perfect combination of beautiful nature and historical landmarks. The landscape here includes towering cliffs along the Yangtze River, where historical traces like the Chibi inscriptions left by Zhuge Liang are still well preserved. The valleys, hills, and lush green meadows create a peaceful, beautiful environment for tourists. The Chibi ancient battlefield is not only a place that marks one of the most decisive battles of the Three Kingdoms period, but also a site that preserves important historical values. The Chibi War Museum is also a notable destination, showcasing historical artifacts that help visitors understand the battle and the culture of that period. The overseas Chinese town tourist resort in Shenzhen, China, is a remarkable destination that blends beautiful natural landscapes with unique theme parks. One of the highlights is the miniature world, where visitors can admire miniature models of famous landmarks from around the world. These models are carefully designed, giving visitors the feeling of traveling around the world in just one day. Additionally, the Chinese Ethnic Culture Village showcases the rich cultural and traditional diversity of China's various ethnic groups, making it an ideal place to explore the country's cultural variety. The area is filled with lush valleys, majestic waterfalls, and peaceful tea gardens, offering a perfect space for relaxation. The recreational activities here are diverse, ranging from thrilling rides at the amusement park to spectacular art performances. This resort was built on the foundation of blending Eastern and Western cultures, reflecting the integration between overseas Chinese communities and the local population. The architectural structures and landscapes within the resort tell the story of the integration and development of overseas Chinese communities through different periods, showcasing the richness and diversity of Chinese culture. Mission Hill's leisure tourism area is a famous resort located in Shenzhen, China, known for being home to the largest golf complex in the world. The area features a total of 12 world-class golf courses, designed by famous names in the golf industry. These golf courses not only offer beautiful designs, but also provide visitors with great sporting experiences in a lush green space. In addition to sports activities, the resort offers diverse entertainment options such as fitness centers, spas, and various outdoor sports. Besides sports, the resort also has shopping malls, high-end restaurants, and entertainment areas, making it an ideal destination for families and groups of friends. Mission Hills is also famous for its peaceful relaxation spaces, offering visitors wonderful moments of tranquility. Furthermore, this area holds significant cultural and historical value, hosting international sporting events, especially large golf tournaments. These events attract many visitors and create a vibrant and exciting atmosphere, contributing to the area's value. Mission Hills is not only a destination for golf enthusiasts, but also an ideal place to relax, enjoy entertainment, and explore cultural activities. Liugong Island, located at the mouth of Weihai Bay in Shandong Province, China, is a famous destination known for its natural beauty and unique historical significance. The island covers an area of about 1.22 square miles, with over 87% of the land covered by forest, creating a fresh and green environment. The island has a diverse ecosystem with many rare plant and animal species, offering visitors the chance to experience the pristine and peaceful beauty of nature. One of the island's highlights is the Liugong National Forest Park, where visitors can engage in activities such as hiking, enjoy the fresh air, and admire the stunning natural scenery. Additionally, the island is famous for its coral reefs, beaches, and hiking trails, making it easy for visitors to explore the beauty of nature. Culturally, Liugong Island also holds significant historical value. On the island, visitors can tour the Sino-Japanese War Museum, which displays important artifacts from the war, offering a deeper understanding of China's military history. Furthermore, the island preserves many Western-style buildings constructed during the British occupation, creating a unique blend of Eastern and Western cultures. South Lake is one of the prominent destinations in China, known for its stunning natural scenery. With an area of around 2 square miles, the lake is surrounded by walking paths and lotus gardens. The scenery here changes with the seasons, and in the summer, the blooming lotus flowers create a colorful and peaceful natural picture. The calm waters of the lake reflect the blue sky and ancient bridges, making visitors feel as if they are in a magical space. Additionally, the area is famous for its ancient trees that provide shade and picturesque walking trails along the lake. South Lake is deeply rooted in the history and traditions of China. This place not only attracts visitors with its natural beauty, but also for its historical architectural landmarks, such as ancient temples and pagodas. These structures were built long ago and reflect the beliefs and culture of the local people. South Lake is a place where people value peace and tranquility, which is why spiritual buildings are constructed along the lake to create a quiet environment, helping visitors find inner peace. Penglai Pavilion, also known as the Bonglai Tower, is located in the city of Penglai, Shandong Province, China, and is one of the most famous ancient architectural structures in the country. The tower is built on a cliff overlooking the sea, creating a breathtaking natural landscape that is both mysterious and impressive. The most remarkable feature of this area is the fascinating mirage phenomenon, where the horizon between the sea and sky becomes blurred, creating a scene like a living watercolor painting. Penglai Pavilion is also famous for the Immortal Bridge, a bridge associated with the legend of the 8 immortals crossing the sea, where locals believe that walking across the bridge takes visitors into a fairyland. According to legend, this is the starting point for the 8 immortals in Taoism, who are believed to have crossed the sea here. The construction of the pavilion was not only meant to honor these deities, but also to preserve and protect the cultural values of Taoism. Every year, the pavilion hosts cultural festivals that attract many visitors, offering an opportunity to learn about and experience the customs and traditions of the local people. Guifeng's scenic area is a famous tourist destination located in Jiangxi Province, China, known for its majestic and unique natural landscapes. The area stands out with towering limestone mountains, creating a majestic yet peaceful environment. The mountains here have strange shapes, forming an impressive and captivating natural scene that attracts visitors from all around. Guifeng Scenic Area is also surrounded by lush green forests, with crystal-clear streams flowing through the valleys, adding a mystical and refreshing atmosphere. One notable feature of this area is the harmonious blend of untamed nature and ancient cultural sites. Ancient temples and pagodas nestled within this beautiful nature create a sacred and peaceful atmosphere, perfect for those seeking tranquility and peace. According to legend, Guifeng Scenic Area was once home to a deity who protected the land. The legend says that this deity protected the people from natural disasters and helped them overcome hardships. Every year, during the festival, the locals hold ceremonies to honor the deity and pray for peace and prosperity. The Mazu Temple on Meizhou Island is one of the most famous and important temples in China. Built in 987 AD, the temple is dedicated to Mazu, the goddess who protects fishermen and sailors. The surrounding scenery is impressive, with vast seas and mountains encircling the area, creating a sacred and peaceful atmosphere. The Mazu Temple is not only famous for its cultural value, but also for its unique architecture, with exquisite carvings and giant Buddha statues. Every year, on the 23rd day of the third lunar month, the Mazu Festival is held, attracting thousands of devotees from all over the world, especially from Taiwan and Chinese communities. It is a special occasion to honor the goddess Mazu and pray for safety for those at sea. The Mazu Temple is also renowned for its 14.5-meter-high Mazu statue, constructed from 365 stone blocks, each representing a day of the year. The staircase leading to the statue has 323 steps, symbolizing Mazu's birthday. The Mazu Temple is also a cultural symbol for Chinese communities worldwide, and has been recognized by UNESCO as an intangible cultural heritage. The Hongqi Canal and Taihang Grand Canyon are two famous destinations in Henan Province, China, with stunning natural landscapes and deep cultural value. The Hongqi Canal, about 43.8 miles long, is an important irrigation project built in the 1960s. It is a man-made wonder that flows through the cliffs of Taihang Mountain and is known as the artificial Milky Way. From here, visitors can enjoy the majestic scenery of cliffs, waterfalls, and the cool green canal, creating a peaceful and beautiful atmosphere. In addition to the natural beauty, the canal is an impressive engineering marvel, demonstrating the creativity and resilience of the local people in improving land and living conditions. The Taihang Grand Canyon stretches about 31 miles from north to south, featuring towering cliffs and fresh air. This area is also known as a natural paradise with a rich variety of plant life, making it ideal for adventure tourism and hiking. Along with its natural beauty, Taihang is also home to many legends and historical sites, such as ancient roads, temples, and forts, reflecting the culture and beliefs of the local people. The world's best spring scenic area, located in Yangzhou City, Jiangsu Province, China, is one of the most famous tourist destinations in the country. This area is especially famous in spring, when flowers like cherry blossoms, wisteria, and many other types bloom, creating a beautiful natural picture. The lush green forests, vast flower fields, and the peaceful atmosphere of the lakes create a tranquil, relaxing scene. Spring here is especially fresh and vibrant due to the colorful blooming flowers, allowing visitors to truly experience the natural beauty this place offers. Additionally, the area has walking and sightseeing areas where visitors can explore the beauty of nature along the paths around the lake, and through the large gardens. In addition to the natural beauty, the world's best spring scenic area is also known for its deep cultural and historical values. This area hosts many unique cultural festivals where visitors can participate and learn about the customs and traditional festivals of China. These events are often tied to spiritual cultural elements, giving visitors the opportunity to explore not only the natural beauty, but also gain a deeper understanding of the culture and special rituals of the locals. The Little Three Gorges is a 37-mile stretch of the Daning River, located in Wushan County, Chongqing Province, China. This area is famous for its magnificent and fascinating natural scenery. The Little Three Gorges consists of three main gorges: Longmen, Bawu, and Dikui, each with its own unique features, contributing to the diversity of the landscape. To explore the gorges, visitors usually travel by small boats, navigating through the winding river bends, with towering cliffs and lush forests on both sides. The scenery here offers a sense of peace and tranquility, a complete contrast to the bustling pace of urban life. Regarding the legend, in ancient times, people believed that this gorge was the home of deities who protected the land. The towering mountains surrounding the area were thought to have the power to preserve the peace of those who lived there. This story has been passed down through generations, adding to the mystique of the place. Mount Fanjing, Fanjingshan, is located in Guizhou Province, China, and is one of the most famous tourist destinations, known for its magnificent natural landscapes and rich biodiversity. Standing at 8,400 feet, Fanjing Mountain is covered with dense forests and towering limestone peaks, creating a stunning landscape that attracts visitors for exploration. The surrounding landscape of this peak is a perfect combination of majestic nature and tranquility. In addition to the towering peaks, this area is famous for its rare plant life and wildlife, including the Guizhou snub-nosed monkeys and many species of plants found only here. These unique animals and plants have made Fanjing an even more appealing and unique destination, and it has been recognized by UNESCO as a World Heritage Site. This makes it an ideal place for those who love the combination of wild nature and spiritual culture. According to legend, Fanjing Mountain is where Buddha Maitreya attained enlightenment and where the land is pure and sacred. This story has been passed down through generations and is an important part of the spiritual culture of the area. The Taizhou Prefecture City Cultural Tourism Area is a prominent destination known for its magnificent natural landscapes and long history. It has majestic mountains, with hiking trails leading to the mountain peaks, where visitors can enjoy panoramic views of the city and the surrounding areas. The lakes and rivers in the area create a peaceful atmosphere, with clear waters reflecting the mountains and lush trees. The scenery in Taizhou is particularly attractive due to the perfect blend of nature and ancient architectural structures. The ancient temples and shrines here are deeply rooted in traditional Chinese culture, with exquisite architecture and tranquil surroundings, making it an ideal destination for those seeking peace and wanting to learn about history. Taizhou is also associated with the story of an ancient king who chose this place to establish his dynasty. According to the legend, the king came here after discovering a fertile land with good feng shui. He built a powerful city that grew and prospered. The people around here believe that these legends have contributed to the prosperity and peace of the area. Guilu Mountain Orange Isle tourist area is a famous tourist destination located in Changsha City, Hunan Province, China. The area is famous for its majestic natural beauty and unique cultural landmarks. Guilu Mountain, standing at about 981 feet, creates a magnificent scene surrounded by lush forests. From the top of the mountain, visitors can enjoy panoramic views of Changsha City and the tranquil Xiang River. The scenery here is unique, with rolling hills, clear streams, and fresh air, making it perfect for those who love nature and outdoor activities like hiking or walking. Orange Isle, located opposite Guilu Mountain, is about 3.1 miles long and is known for its lush orange orchards, especially during harvest season when the fragrance of oranges fills the air. Yuelu Mountain, Orange Isle, is also linked to many historical stories. One famous legend is about Mao Zedong, who visited the island in his youth to study and develop his thoughts. Orange Isle also witnessed many important events in the history of the Chinese Revolution. These stories are still told by the locals and have become an essential part of the culture of this area. China, a land of mystery where breathtaking nature meets a civilization thousands of years old, creating majestic landscapes that leave the world in awe. Today's journey will take you through wonders that are not only grand in scale, but also hold the soul of history, where every mountain peak, river, and stone carries whispers from a distant past. Each destination is a world of its own, carrying its own story and soul. Prepare your heart, as this journey will open the door to a world full of magic and surprises. The Jianmenshu Ancient Road and Jianmen Pass scenic area is located in Sichuan Province, China, renowned for its majestic natural scenery and deep historical significance. The Jianmenshu Ancient Road, stretching approximately 186 miles, was once a vital route connecting Xi'an and Chengdu. This road winds through rugged mountain ranges, offering visitors thrilling exploration opportunities. Notably, Jianmen Pass, situated between two high mountain ranges, is considered one of the most significant passes in Chinese history. With its unique structure, Junmen Pass forms a natural gate to the sky. The Junmen Shu, ancient road, and Junmen Pass not only held military value, but also serve as a historical testament to China. During the Three Kingdoms period, this road was a critical strategic route, and many famous battles were fought here. The area still preserves numerous historical sites, such as temples dedicated to generals and stone inscriptions recording significant events. Additionally, the area is famous for traditional handicrafts like Jianmen ham and Jianmen tofu, reflecting the unique culture and lifestyle of the local people. Jinyun Immortal Capital Scenic Area, also known as Immortal City, is a famous tourist area located in Zhejiang Province, China. It is known for its stunning natural beauty, featuring magnificent mountain peaks, majestic waterfalls, and mysterious caves. The scenery here is unique, with towering mountain peaks and strange-shaped rocks, creating breathtaking natural landscapes. The trails that wind through lush forests, along with the hanging bridges connecting the areas, provide an ideal space for exploration and enjoying the views. In addition to its natural beauty, this area holds deep cultural and spiritual value. Jinyun Immortal Capital Scenic Area is an important pilgrimage site for Taoist followers, with many ancient temples hidden within nature. One special spot here is the Immortal Temple, which worships Taoist deities. Religious festivals and spiritual rituals are regularly held here, attracting many visitors who come to pray and seek peace. The Eight Villages scenic area is famous for its beautiful natural landscape and the unique culture of the Dong people. The area consists of 8 traditional villages located on hills, surrounded by terraced fields, forests, and streams. The highlight of the area is the wind and rain bridges, with Chengyang Bridge being one of the most impressive structures. This bridge, built in 1916, has a unique design, with 5 bridge pillars and many pagoda-like towers. These bridges are not only architectural marvels, but also cultural symbols of the Dong community, showcasing their craftsmanship and unity. According to the legend, the wind and rain bridges were built to protect the people from natural disasters and bring peace to the community. Chengyang Bridge, with its unique architecture, is not just an engineering feat, but also a cultural symbol, reflecting the spirit of unity and creativity of the Dong people. The folk tales about protective deities also enrich the cultural experience, making this scenic area not only attractive for its landscape, but also profound in its cultural significance. Dujiangyan tourist area is famous for its ancient irrigation system, built more than 2,000 years ago and still operates effectively today. This irrigation system has helped control the flow of the Min River and distribute water to the fields, ensuring the sustainable development of agriculture in the region. The surrounding landscape is also impressive, with lush green mountains, clear rivers, and a peaceful atmosphere. Visitors can explore the canals, dams, and ancient structures while enjoying the stunning beauty of nature. In addition to the natural beauty, Dujiangyan is also deeply connected to unique legends and spiritual beliefs. The locals consider this area sacred, where the gods protect the water and agriculture. Traditional festivals are still held along the rivers and irrigation channels, with rituals praying for abundant harvests and peaceful lives. The irrigation system is not only important in terms of engineering, but also holds deep cultural and spiritual significance for the local people. The Chishui Dangxia tourist area stands out for its unique and magnificent natural landscapes. Located in Guizhou Province, China, it is famous for its towering limestone peaks, steep cliffs, and strange stone columns. The rock formations in this area were formed over millions of years through weathering and erosion, creating a landscape that cannot be found anywhere else. The red cliffs, amidst the lush greenery, form a breathtaking natural scene. Visitors can explore winding trails through the valleys, taking in panoramic views of the towering mountains, with peaks rising to about 6,500 feet. Chishui Dangxia is a place rich in spiritual values. The locals believe that this area holds sacred energy and that the cliffs are the home of protective gods. Spiritual rituals are held annually here, with activities praying for peace and good fortune. Chishui Dangxia attracts visitors not only for its stunning natural beauty, but also as a place to preserve and promote the cultural and spiritual traditions of the local people. Pamir Tourist Area is a special destination located in the Xinjiang Uyghur Autonomous Region, China, known for its majestic natural landscapes and rich culture. This area is part of the Tajik Taxkorgan Autonomous County, located at the far western edge of China, near the borders of Afghanistan, Pakistan, and Tajikistan. The landscape here is impressive, with towering mountain ranges such as the Himalayas, Karakoram, and Kunlun. This area features vast plateaus rising over 1,000 feet above sea level, earning it the title of the Roof of the World. One of the highlights of the area is Karakul Lake, located on this plateau, with its crystal-clear water reflecting the surrounding mountains like a giant mirror. Surrounded by limestone mountain ranges and winding roads, Karakul Lake is one of the most beautiful and peaceful landscapes in the region. In addition, the Pamir tourist area is known for the Karakoram Highway, one of the most dangerous roads in the world, with more than 600 sharp turns connecting Kashgar to the Pamir Plateau. This region is home to the Tajik people, with a unique culture, language, and customs. Along this route, visitors can also find historical relics, especially the Tegamansu Pass, which was once an important trade and cultural gateway between China and Afghanistan. Phoenix Ancient Town is a prominent destination in Hunan Province, China, known for its unique natural beauty and long-standing culture. The landscape here is very special, with ancient wooden houses closely lined along the Tuojiang River, with old bridges crossing over. Phoenix Ancient Town is also distinctive with its old stone streets, where you can stroll and feel the peace and tranquility. Especially in the autumn, when the leaves change color, the town wears a new golden robe, attracting visitors to admire the view. The combination of natural scenery, ancient houses, stone bridges, and old streets makes this place one of the most attractive tourist destinations in China. In addition to its natural beauty, Phoenix Ancient Town is also famous for an ancient legend. According to the legend, the town was named Phoenix because the image of the phoenix always flies here, bringing prosperity and peace to the land. The local people believe that the appearance of the phoenix is a sign of prosperity and peace. This legend adds to the cultural value and mystique of Phoenix ancient town, making it an ideal destination for those who love the combination of nature and culture. Langshan Scenic Area is located in Hunan Province, China, known for its magnificent limestone mountains and pristine natural beauty. Langshan is one of the areas with unique limestone terrain, featuring steep cliffs and sharp mountain peaks, creating a stunning landscape. This area covers about 116 square miles and offers a perfect combination of mountain ranges, waterfalls, and lush forests. Trails through the forests allow visitors to easily reach the high mountains and admire the breathtaking scenery. One of Langshan's special features is its strange limestone formations, shaped over millions of years of erosion, creating unique and fascinating shapes. Langshan holds deep cultural and spiritual value. The area is considered a sacred site, home to many ancient temples. Langshan is also connected to various legends and historical events in Chinese culture. The temples and ancient ruins here are places of worship and also attract those seeking peace and a connection with history. The stunning scenery, combined with the sacredness of the ancient temples, The Balihe Scenic Area is a prominent destination located in Anhui Province, China, famous for its stunning natural landscapes and the harmonious blend of artificial architecture and nature. One of the highlights is the towering limestone column, considered one of the natural geographical wonders. The area is also known for its large water lakes, where visitors can enjoy beautiful views and engage in recreational activities like boating, fishing, and sightseeing by boat. The natural forests and small waterfalls create a lively and beautiful landscape that attracts not only nature lovers, but also those passionate about exploration. In addition to the natural beauty, the area also features some unique architectural structures influenced by Chinese culture. Notably, the Tiandao Temple, dedicated to worshipping various deities from folklore, is a site visited by many tourists. This adds to the mystical and legendary atmosphere, enhancing the area's appeal. According to legend, this is where the gods gather and the souls return after long journeys. Langya Scenic Area is located in Chuzhou City, Anhui Province, China, renowned for its majestic natural landscapes and rich cultural heritage. Langya features many tall peaks, with Langya Peak being the highest at about 3,700 feet. The natural beauty here is shaped by towering limestone mountains, waterfalls, and pristine forests. Visitors can explore prominent spots like the Zuiweng Pavilion, Lankia Temple, and Shenshu Lake. Notably, the area also has crystal-clear springs and intriguing caves, creating a tranquil and mystical atmosphere. Culturally, Langia represents a harmonious blend of nature and humanity. It is closely tied to various literary figures, poets, and cultural luminaries throughout history. The construction of sites like Zuiweng Pavilion and Langia Temple not only honors cultural values, but also reflects the connection between people and nature. Xiamen Yuanlin Botanical Garden, also known as Wanxi Botanical Garden, is located in Xiamen City, Fujian Province, China, and stands out for its beautiful natural landscapes and rich biodiversity. The garden covers a vast area and is home to over 9,000 plant species, ranging from tropical plants to cacti. The scenery here is unique, with diverse ecological zones, including tropical rainforests, palm trees, and cactus gardens. Visitors to the garden can not only admire the beauty of various plants, but also stroll along long paths, enjoying the fresh and tranquil air. In addition to its natural beauty, Xiamen Yuanlin Botanical Garden also has deep cultural and spiritual significance. The garden is home to ancient temples such as Tianji Temple and Wanshilian Temple, attracting visitors who want to learn about Buddhist culture and the history of China. Religious rituals and festivals are regularly held here, creating a serene and solemn spiritual atmosphere. The ancient temples and architectural structures in the garden offer visitors an experience not only of nature, but also of the spiritual and cultural values of China. The Qingming Riverside Landscape Garden in Kaifeng, Henan Province, China, is a wonderful destination for those who love a blend of culture and nature. This garden recreates the famous painting Qingming Riverside Landscape by the artist Zhang Zedwan, vividly depicting the scenery and lively life of the people living by the river during the Qingming festival. The garden also organizes many cultural activities, such as water puppet shows, martial arts performances, and military dances, allowing visitors to immerse themselves in the atmosphere of the Song dynasty. In terms of spirituality, the garden also houses temples and shrines where visitors can learn about the beliefs and spiritual practices of the Chinese people. Traditional ceremonies held here, such as the Chrysanthemum exhibition in autumn and the Lantern Festival during the Lantern Festival, where people participate in activities like guessing riddles and releasing lanterns, create a lively, festive atmosphere. This is a wonderful space for visitors not only to sightsee, but also to deeply explore the culture and spirituality of China. The Two Rivers and Four Lakes, along with Elephant Trunk Hill, is one of the prominent tourist destinations in Guilin City, Guangxi Province, China. This area combines beautiful nature with deep cultural values. The highlight of this area is Elephant Trunk Hill, which stands about 180 feet tall and 328 feet wide. The hill has the shape of an elephant drinking water from the Li River and is the symbol of Guilin City. From here, visitors can enjoy a panoramic view of the city, along with the winding Li River and surrounding mountains. These rivers and lakes not only offer a picturesque beauty, but also have ancient architectural structures along their banks, creating a beautiful natural landscape. Spiritually, Elephant Trunk Hill is associated with the legend of the sacred elephant, which is said to have been saved by locals and turned into stone after being injured. This story reflects the blend of nature and local folklore. Moreover, this area also preserves many ancient architectural structures, such as the Van Feng Temple and the Fuxian Pagoda, which are places of worship and commemoration for deities, giving visitors a clear sense of the unique spiritual culture of the region. The Cradle of the Republic tourist area is located in Ruijin City, Jiangxi Province, China, known as the birthplace of the People's Republic of China. It is famous for its significant historical sites, including monuments, statues, and museums reflecting the period of resistance and the founding of modern China. The landscape here combines historical architecture with beautiful natural scenery, creating a space that is both solemn and attractive to visitors. Attractions like museums, memorials, and commemorative structures were built here to educate younger generations about the history of struggle, the sacrifices of past generations, while honoring the significant contributions to the founding of the People's Republic of China. This place is not only appealing in terms of its landscape, but also carries profound historical significance, making it an ideal destination for those wishing to learn and remember China's journey to nationhood. The Laojun Mountain and Jiguan Cave tourist area is located in Luanchuan County, Luoyang City, Henan Province, China. Laojun Mountain, standing at about 70 feet, is the highest peak of the Funyu mountain range, offering spectacular views with its steep cliffs and beautiful waterfalls. Visitors can engage in activities like mountain climbing and hiking, enjoying the peaceful and refreshing natural environment. Jiguan Cave, over 3.5 miles long, is a natural limestone cave with stunning stalactites and stalagmites, offering an exciting experience for visitors who enjoy exploration. Culturally, this area is associated with the legend of Laozi, the founder of Taoism, who is believed to have meditated here. Many temples have been built on the mountain, such as the Taiching Temple, to honor Laozi and his contributions to Taoist philosophy. The construction of these structures not only has historical value, but also contributes to the preservation and promotion of the region's spiritual culture. This tourist area offers visitors the opportunity to learn about the connection between nature and traditional culture while enjoying a peaceful environment for contemplation. The Olympic Sailing and Marine Cultural Tourism Area in Qingdao is a famous destination located in Qingdao, Shandong Province, China. The area was built to host sailing competitions during the 2008 Summer Olympics. It consists of two main parts: the Qingdao Olympic Sailing Center and the Qingdao Underwater World. The sailing center offers a spacious area with luxurious marinas, restaurants, and shops along the coast, making it an ideal place for visitors to relax and enjoy the stunning sea views. The underwater world is a large aquarium where you can admire thousands of rare marine species. Visitors can experience the unique underwater environment, home to animals such as seals, sea lions, and sharks. In addition to recreational activities, the area also holds great historical significance due to the events that took place here, particularly the Olympic sailing competitions. This is a place of great historical value, linked to the memories of an unforgettable Olympic Games. These events not only contributed to the development of sports in China, but also played a crucial role in promoting tourism and culture in the region. The Qingzhou Ancient City Tourist Area is located in Qingdao City, Shandong Province, China, and is a prominent destination with a long history and ancient architecture. This ancient city was an important cultural and political center for many centuries in China. The landscape here is very unique, with ancient stone streets, old temples, and traditional houses, all creating a distinctive historical space. The ancient city is also known for its gardens, parks, and beautiful mountain ranges like Tuoshan and Yunminmenshan. These mountains not only offer stunning views, but also house valuable Buddhist sculptures. Notably, the Zhenjiao Temple is one of the oldest temples built during the Yuan dynasty and attracts many visitors to explore its cultural history. According to legend, Qingzhou is the birthplace of many cultural figures, including Li Qingzhao and Yu Yangshu, who made significant contributions to Chinese culture and literature. Stories about these figures are still passed down through generations, adding a mystical and inspiring atmosphere for visitors. Yaoshan Giant Buddha Scenic Area is one of the prominent destinations in China, attracting visitors with its majestic landscape and the perfect blend of nature and human creation. The most remarkable feature here is the giant Buddha statue, standing 420 feet tall on the top of Yaoshan Mountain. From the foot of the mountain to the summit, visitors can admire lush gardens, peaceful surroundings, and breathtaking natural scenery. This giant Buddha statue is not only an impressive piece of art, but also a symbol of purity and peace. In addition, the area around the statue features temples and shrines, creating a sacred atmosphere, making it an ideal place for visitors to seek inner peace. What makes Yaoshan Zongyuan Giant Buddha stand out is not just the grandeur of the Buddha statue, but also the profound spiritual context. The statue was built to express the belief in peace and compassion. In the past, it has been the site of many major spiritual events, attracting a large number of Buddhist followers and visitors from all over. Many people come here to pray, worship, and seek tranquility in their lives. Mount Song, located in Henan Province, China, is one of the 5 great mountains of China, known for its magnificent natural landscapes and towering peaks. This vast area features mountains that stretch across the landscape, surrounded by forests of pine trees, creating a tranquil and grand atmosphere. In this area, the most prominent is the Shaolin Monastery, an ancient Buddhist temple founded in 495 AD. Shaolin Monastery is not only an important center for Buddhism, but also the birthplace of Chinese martial arts. Famous martial arts like Kung Fu originated here, attracting tourists and martial artists from around the world to visit and practice. Shaolin Monastery is located on the slopes of Mount Song, where the air is fresh and the view is breathtaking, adding to the reverence and mystique of the temple. The construction of the monastery in this location aims to combine nature, spirituality, and martial arts, forming a unique cultural center. This place is not only a pilgrimage site for Buddhist followers, but also a famous martial arts school, imparting values of morality, patience, and courage. Taiholing Temple is one of the famous destinations in China, located in a peaceful and picturesque area. Surrounded by magnificent natural landscapes, the temple offers a tranquil space, ideal for those seeking peace and serenity. Nestled among high mountains and lush forests, Taiholing Temple gives visitors a sense of being transported to another world. The landscape here is very special, with clear streams, dense tree canopies, and fresh air, creating a perfect environment for meditation and relaxation. Taiholing Temple stands out for its ancient architecture, with buildings constructed in traditional Chinese style, featuring curved rooftops, moss-covered walls, and large Buddha statues. These architectural details not only showcase the exquisite design, but also reflect the reverence for Buddhism. In particular, the temple also has areas for ceremonies and spiritual learning, where visitors can participate in religious activities, learn about Buddhism and its traditional teachings. It is said that the temple was built in ancient times to honor a famous Buddha. The people in the area believed that building the temple in this location would bring peace to the community and help ward off misfortunes. East Lake is one of the most prominent and beautiful landmarks in Wuhan, China. The lake covers an area of about 13 square miles, making it one of the largest freshwater lakes in China. The lake stands out for its peaceful natural beauty, with its smooth surface reflecting the sky and surrounding scenery. Visitors to the lake can experience a spacious environment, immerse themselves in the beautiful nature, walk around the lake, or enjoy activities like boating, cycling, or simply sightseeing. In addition, areas with greenery, bamboo forests, and flowers create a picturesque and tranquil atmosphere. A unique feature of East Lake is the long bridges crossing the lake, offering visitors stunning views from above. Throughout the centuries, East Lake has witnessed many significant events and has been a source of inspiration for artworks and literature. Many people believe that the atmosphere of the lake has the ability to soothe the mind, helping visitors feel relaxed and connect deeply with nature. East Lake is also considered a symbol of the city of Wuhan, offering a relaxing environment while still preserving the traditional beauty of Chinese culture. The Baishuiyang and Yuanyang stream scenic area, located in Fujian Province, China, is famous for its unique natural landscapes and the perfect blend of ecology and geology. Baishuiyang is known for its special shallow water square, stretching about 1.2 miles and reaching up to 600 feet in width. This area features a river with a flat bottom, free of gravel, and the water is only ankle deep, creating ideal conditions for visitors to engage in activities like walking in the water and boating. Yuanyang Stream, about 8.7 miles long, stands out with its majestic waterfalls like Baijiangji and Tianian Falls. Particularly, the 1,600-foot wooden path clinging to the cliffs allows visitors to enjoy a panoramic view of the stream. An interesting feature is that every year, from the autumn equinox to Tomb Sweeping Day, thousands of migratory mandarin ducks come from the north, making the area known as the hometown of the mandarin ducks. According to legend, this area is considered the home of animals like the mandarin ducks and golden monkeys. The stories of these animals have been passed down through generations by locals, adding to the charm and mystery of the area. Changyang Qingjiang Gallery Scenic Area is a famous destination in Hubei Province, China. It features majestic limestone mountain ranges and clear green rivers, forming a stunning natural landscape. The steep cliffs and deep gorges create a mysterious and unique atmosphere. One of the special features here is the Qingjiang River, which flows through rolling mountains, creating a picturesque and peaceful scene. The crystal-clear lakes here also add to the pristine beauty of this area. Moreover, the lush green forests provide a fresh and cool atmosphere. There is an old story that says this area was once a sacred land, considered the dwelling place of the gods by the local people. The limestone mountains in the region were formed from stones created by the gods to protect the land from invading forces. The people believe that each mountain holds a mysterious story, a mark of protection and shelter. They believe that the Xinjiang River has the power to bring luck and prosperity to those who visit. The Gulanzhong Scenic Area is located in the city of Jicheng, Hubei Province, China. It is one of the most famous sites for its stunning natural beauty. The area is known for its green mountain ranges and winding river, creating a peaceful and picturesque atmosphere. Particularly, Gulanzhong has hiking trails that pass through ancient forests, making it a perfect spot for nature lovers and those seeking relaxation. Visitors can also enjoy activities like boating on the river to experience the beautiful surroundings. Additionally, the area features ancient stone bridges and traditional architectural structures. Gulanzhong holds significant importance in Chinese history, especially during the Three Kingdoms period. It is famous for the stories of military generals and strategists, particularly Zhuge Liang, who lived and worked in this area for a time. Guilongzhong is not only a tourist destination, but also a place that preserves many historical relics, temples, and cultural monuments. This scenic area also allows visitors to experience a cultural space where ancient traditions are preserved and developed. Mingxianling Cultural Tourism Scenic Area is a prominent area in China, famous for its stunning natural scenery and unique cultural value. The area is covered with lush green mountains, dense forests, and clear lakes, creating a peaceful and serene environment. The mountains rise to heights of over 3,000 feet, surrounding the area and providing a spectacular view for visitors to enjoy and photograph. The paths winding through the forests make it an ideal destination for nature lovers and explorers. What makes Mingxianling special is that it was once the resting place of an emperor from the Ming Dynasty. The tombs and traditional architectural structures surrounding the area are not only beautiful, but also hold fascinating historical stories. The large stone gates, giant statues, and ancient structures create a sacred and majestic atmosphere. Local legends about gods and royal spirits still exist in the minds of the people. Considered a sacred place, Mingxianling attracts many people who come here for pilgrimage and prayers for peace and prosperity. Dongjiang Lake Scenic Area is a famous tourist spot located in Hunan Province, China. It stands out for its magnificent natural landscape, featuring a large lake with an area of about 62 square miles and a length of the lake reaching 17.4 miles. Dongjiang Lake is surrounded by towering mountains, creating a peaceful and pristine environment. What makes this area special is the appearance of mist in the morning and evening, which makes the scenery look mysterious and dreamy. The Jeshui River, the main branch of the lake, is famous for its majestic waterfalls, ideal for whitewater rafting activities. Dongjiang Lake is not only known for its natural beauty, but also as a symbol of economic and technological development. The Dongjiang Hydroelectric Dam, built between 1958 and 1992, provides a significant power source for the region. These structures were built not only for developmental purposes, but also bring cultural and natural conservation significance. This area is also home to many rare species of animals, creating a rich and diverse living environment. The mausoleum of Emperor Yao is located in Hunan Province, China, and is one of the important historical sites in China. This mausoleum is built in traditional Chinese style, with exquisite architecture and a vast area. The structures in the mausoleum complex are designed to honor Emperor Yao, a legendary figure in Chinese history. The surrounding landscape of the mausoleum is very beautiful, with lush gardens, clear ponds, and winding stone paths. It creates a peaceful, solemn space where visitors can feel the tranquility and grandeur of ancient times. Culturally, the mausoleum of Emperor Yao is not only the resting place of this legendary emperor, but also a symbol that honors his significant contributions to the development of ancient China. The construction of the mausoleum here aims to commemorate and express gratitude for Emperor Yao's contributions to the country. This mausoleum is also an attractive destination for tourists and history researchers, helping them gain a better understanding of the culture and history of China and the figures who contributed to the formation and development of the country. The Taohuayuan Scenic Area, also known as the Peach Blossom Source, is a famous destination located in Youyang County, Chongqing, China. This area is known for its stunning landscapes with vibrant peach blossoms, ancient bridges, and temples rich in history. This area is believed to have inspired Tao Yuanming's Peach Blossom Spring, a famous literary work in Chinese literature. The ancient bridges, temples, and traditional houses blend nature and architecture, offering a sense of stepping into a fairy tale world. In terms of spirituality, Taohuayuan not only serves as a tourist destination, but also preserves the cultural values of the Tujia and Miao ethnic groups. Annually, the area hosts unique cultural festivals, including the Baishu dance, a traditional dance of the Tujia people. This dance tells stories of human origins and legends. Additionally, traditional folk songs are performed during festivals, weddings, and funerals, enriching the cultural experience for visitors. The Shibadong, Aizhai, Dahang Grand Canyon Scenic Area is one of the most famous destinations in Hunan Province, China, known for its stunning natural landscape. The area stands out with its majestic canyons, towering cliffs, and natural waterfalls. The Aizhai Bridge, in particular, is one of the longest suspension bridges in the world, connecting two cliffs, creating a thrilling and exciting experience for adventurous travelers. Dahang Grand Canyon is known for its awe-inspiring cliffs and cool streams flowing through the rocky crevices, creating a pristine and mysterious landscape. In addition, winding trails take visitors through ancient forests, where a tranquil and captivating atmosphere awaits. Shibadong and Dahang are also tied to legends about ancient tribes that lived in deep valleys where they preserved traditional customs and cultures. According to legend, this was the place where these communities found peace in their lives, where nature protected and sheltered them from external dangers. These stories make the area a symbol of living in harmony with nature, a place where people can live peacefully and freely. Changlu Tourism and Leisure Expo Park, located in the Shunda district of Foshan City, Guangdong Province, is a prominent destination known for its harmonious combination of nature, culture, and entertainment. Changlu Resort Park is an ideal place for visitors to relax, enjoy fresh air, and engage in light recreational activities. The animal-themed park offers visitors the chance to observe and learn about rare animal species in their natural habitats. Additionally, the water park in this area is an attractive destination for both children and adults, with exciting and dynamic water games. The Rural Park showcases traditional rural life, where visitors can participate in agricultural activities and explore the rural culture of China. Culturally, the Changlu Tourism Park is not only an entertainment space, but also reflects the traditional cultural values of China. The structures were built to create a diverse space that combines education and entertainment, catering to visitors from all over. This area also contributes to the development of tourism and the local economy, while helping to raise awareness about preserving and promoting the traditional cultural values of the country. Mount Luofu is one of the famous tourist destinations in Huizhou, Guangdong Province, China. It is a sacred mountain with its highest peak, reaching about 4,256 feet. Mount Luofu stands out for its stunning natural landscapes, featuring majestic rock peaks, towering waterfalls, and lush forests. The area boasts more than 400 peaks, 980 waterfalls, and hot springs, offering a fantastic environment for nature lovers. Notably, it also houses 18 Taoist grottos, adding an air of mystery and attraction for visitors. Spiritually, Mount Luofu is home to many ancient temples, reflecting the development of Taoism in China. Mount Luofu has also been the retreat of many renowned monks and Taoist practitioners throughout history, including Laozi. Each year, the area attracts many pilgrims and tourists who come to visit and pay homage, especially during traditional festivals. The festivals at Mount Luofu not only honor ancestors, but also provide an opportunity for the community to preserve and promote the ancient cultural values of the people. The Sun Yat-sen's hometown scenic area, located in Guangdong Province, China, is known for its beautiful natural landscape and important historical sites. The area features lush gardens, winding trails through ancient forests, offering a peaceful and relaxing experience for visitors. Notably, the area is famous for its ancient architecture, from traditional houses to commemorative steles. These buildings reflect the beauty and enduring legacy of Chinese history, creating a special space that combines culture and nature. The hometown of Sun Yat-sen is not only famous for its landscape, but also for its connection to important historical stories. Sun Yat-sen, as the founder of the Republic of China, had a significant impact on changing the course of Chinese history. The story of his life and career is depicted in museums and monuments here, showing the broad influence he had on the country. These historical sites are not only destinations for history lovers, but also places to learn about the ideals and values he contributed to the Republic of China. The Duxiu Peak and Jingjiang Prince City Scenic Area is located in Guilin City, Guangxi Province, China, and is an attractive destination with a perfect combination of majestic nature and historical sites. Duxiu Peak, also known as the Solitary Beauty Peak, stands about 66 meters tall and is the focal point of the area, drawing visitors due to its unique shape and the panoramic view from the summit. This area is also famous for its ancient architectural structures, such as the Jingjiang Prince's Mansion, a significant historical site from the Ming Dynasty. This mansion reflects the prosperity and culture of the Ming Dynasty, featuring city gates, city walls, and ancient architectural buildings. Culturally, this scenic area not only honors historical values, but also contributes to the preservation and promotion of China's traditional culture. The construction of these sites aims to educate the public about significant historical events, while also providing opportunities for visitors to learn about life and culture during the feudal period. This scenic area is not only an ideal destination for nature lovers, but also a place for visitors to explore the rich history and culture of China. The Jiangjin Simianshan tourist area stands out for its magnificent and pristine natural landscapes. The towering mountains, reaching heights of over 6,500 feet, surround the area, creating a beautiful and impressive setting. Clear streams wind through the cliffs, forming stunning waterfalls. The natural scenery here is not only beautiful but also rich, with a diverse range of plant species, including rare trees and special bird species. The trails winding through lush forests lead visitors to amazing spots where they can take in the panoramic views of the area. Every step offers an opportunity to explore the incredible beauty of this untouched nature. Simianshan is also tied to local myths and spiritual beliefs. This area is considered sacred by the locals, who believe it to be the dwelling place of protective gods. The unique shape and terrain of the mountains are believed to have spiritual power, bringing peace and prosperity to those who visit. Traditional rituals and festivals are held here to honor the gods and pray for the community's prosperity. Yunyang Longgang Scenic Area is one of the prominent destinations in Sichuan Province, China, with beautiful and pristine natural landscapes. This area stands out with its towering limestone mountains and steep cliffs, creating a majestic view. The mountains here rise over 6,600 feet, surrounded by waterfalls and fast-flowing streams. Yunyanglonggang offers a very special natural space where visitors can admire the beauty of deep ravines, large boulders, and strange caves. The natural scenery here is truly impressive, with ancient limestone ranges and untouched valleys. In addition to its natural beauty, this area is also deeply connected to cultural values. Yunyanglonggang is considered a sacred place, home to many legends and historical stories related to ancient Chinese dynasties. The ancient ruins here are remnants of civilizations that once existed, and the ancient temples are places of worship for deities in Chinese culture. Many people visit this area not only to enjoy the beautiful scenery, but also to seek peace and connect with the ancient spiritual values of the region. The Ai River Scenic Area is known for its pristine and picturesque natural scenery. The Ai River meanders through mountains, creating beautiful bends with clear water and fresh air. The limestone mountain ranges here have unique shapes, offering an impressive landscape that is rare to find elsewhere. Along the riverbanks are lush, virgin forests, providing a cool and peaceful environment for visitors. The waterfalls cascading down from large cliffs are also a highlight of the area, creating soothing sounds that blend with the natural surroundings. During the spring and summer, the area becomes even more vibrant as wildflowers bloom, further enhancing the landscape. According to the legend, the Ai River was formed after a heavy rainstorm that lasted for 3 days and nights. During that time, the small streams in the area overflowed and created the large river. The local people believe that the Ai River has the power to bring peace and prosperity to the land. The islands in the river are also believed to be the dwellings of protective spirits that help maintain peace for the local people. The Jiushui Scenic Area is located in the Qianjiang district of Chongqing, China, and is known for its beautiful waterways. The area is especially famous for its network of rivers and underground streams flowing from karst caves, creating a pristine and picturesque natural environment. The strange-shaped cliffs and lush green forests attract visitors to explore. This is an ideal spot for those who enjoy hiking, mountain climbing, or nature exploration. The riverside landscape offers a relaxing atmosphere for tourists, especially in spring and autumn when the weather is pleasant and the surroundings change colors. The area is famous for the Jiushui ancient town, which preserves ancient cultural relics of the local people. The architectural structures in this town combine ancient bar culture with the traditions of the Tujia ethnic group, creating a diverse and rich atmosphere. The traditional stilt houses, water wharves, and vibrant commercial activities reflect part of the local life from the past. Zhuoshui Ancient Town is also where visitors can learn more about the beliefs and festivals of the Tujia people, an ancient ethnic group in China. The Kunming World Horticultural Expo Garden, located in Kunming City, Yunnan Province, China, is one of the most prominent gardens, with diverse and rich natural landscapes. This garden was designed and built to showcase flowers and plants from around the world. The landscape here is very unique and impressive, with distinct areas for each theme. The colorful flowers and rare plants create a relaxing and vibrant atmosphere. The gardens are designed with different themes such as tropical flower gardens, fruit gardens, and areas reflecting the cultures of various countries. One special feature of the garden is the combination of nature and modern architectural structures, creating a perfect and harmonious space. According to legend, Kunming is a sacred land, considered a meeting place between humans and gods. Ancient stories say that this was where the gods gave humans the most beautiful flowers. Therefore, the Kunming World Horticultural Expo Garden attracts visitors not only for its natural beauty, but also for the mysterious, cultural and legendary stories tied to this area. The Jade Dragon Snow Mountains Scenic Area, located in Lijiang County, Yunnan Province, China, is one of the standout destinations with its breathtaking natural landscapes. The mountain's highest peak rises to 18,360 feet, forming a snow-covered range that stretches over 35 miles. This area attracts visitors not only for the majestic beauty of its peaks, but also for its deep valleys and crystal-clear ponds. Particularly, the Blue Moon Valley is one of the most popular spots, with its romantic and mysterious scenery, featuring turquoise lakes that create a mesmerizing natural painting. The temperate climate here has allowed for a rich biodiversity, from rare animal species to plant life unique to high mountain regions. The mountain is considered a symbol of strength and immortality in their mythology. Therefore, the tourism developments in this area are not only designed to attract visitors, but also to preserve and showcase the culture of the Naxi people. Additionally, the Impression Lijiang performance, directed by Zhang Yimou, vividly recreates the customs and traditions of the minority ethnic groups in this region, providing visitors with a deep cultural experience. The Chongsheng Temple and Three Pagodas Cultural Tourism Area is located in Dali City, Yunnan Province, China, known for its ancient pagodas and beautiful natural scenery. These three pagodas were built during the Nanzhao and Dali periods and have a history of over 1800 years. The pagodas form an equilateral triangle, with the central pagoda standing about 230 feet tall and the two smaller pagodas reaching around 140 feet. The landscape here is truly impressive, with the ancient pagodas standing out against the backdrop of the majestic Kangshan Mountains, while the Erhai Lake stretches out in front. Visitors here not only admire the beauty of the pagodas, but also explore surrounding areas like the reflection pool, where the pagodas are mirrored in the clear water. The Chongsheng Temple and the three pagodas are important landmarks in Chinese Buddhism. The temple once served as a center for monastic practices and attracted many Buddhist followers. This area has also witnessed significant historical events, including major earthquakes, yet the three pagodas have remained standing, symbolizing resilience and the strength of Buddhism. Visitors here not only enjoy the scenery, but also feel the reverence and spirituality of the place. The Yan'an Revolutionary Memorial Scenic Area is located in Yan'an City, Shanxi Province, China, and is an important site in the history of the Chinese Revolution. This area served as the base for the Communist Party of China from 1935 to 1948, witnessing many significant historical events during the resistance against Japan and the Civil War. The area is known for its majestic natural landscapes, including towering mountains, rugged cliffs, and limestone caves. Additionally, the Yangjialing area was home to many famous revolutionary leaders such as Mao Zedong and Zhu Dai. Here, the simple houses and well-preserved caves show the humble life of the leaders during the revolutionary period. The memorial area also contains more than 400 revolutionary sites, reflecting the resilience and fighting spirit of the Chinese people during the resistance and civil war. According to legend, Yan'an is not only the birthplace of the revolution, but also the home of many heroes who made significant contributions to the fight for independence. Stories of these heroes are still passed down through generations, creating a sacred atmosphere that attracts visitors.